14, and we're back with another stream. I think we'll play some chess here in just a little bit. Let me make sure you guys can hear the audio. Is the mic muted, Flood? It might be, honestly. I don't remember what we were doing last. What did we do? Did we actually do Yu-Gi-Oh last? It feels so weird to say that. Cause chat, like, you remember how many days I went without it was the Mass Crash Challenge. That was a fun one to do, for CMO, dog. For CMO. Wait, let me get a card. Just random any card. For CMO, dub. For CMO. Remember when CMO looped Raigeki like 5 times in progression? For CMO, dog. Yeah, that Mass Chris stream was nice. That was nice, man. Hi, Fled. How's it going? Doing good. Hey, Floodmon 14, I have a question for you. What is it? Mariah712 at gmail.com. Well, you see, Flood, my question is this. And this is a trick question. It's such a trick question because no matter if you ask a room of 30 people this question, at least one person is going to get the answer wrong, and another person is going to get the answer wrong, and those two are going to be mad at each other. Be careful what questions you ask. Like, seriously. That's to a crowd of, or anything. The question is, can women and men, and I probably need to lower my volume because it feels like I'm yelling. Can women and men be just friends? So recently, chat. So I met this young lady who's my age. And we talked a lot. Yeah, it's just like one of those things. You guys ever like run into somebody at the store and then I ain't seen you in a while? And as I was walking away, you have phone service now, dog. A light bulb clicked in my head. Hey, and this is on the chip aisle, the chip and candy aisle. Everybody knows the chip and candy aisle always packed at Walmart. I ain't gonna lie. When I hollered back, I was at least 20 yards away, but she heard me. I was at least 20 yards away, and she heard me. Yeah, I asked for her contact information. We got it. And my default is so I automatically called her there in the store just to make sure. And And when I finally had some time myself and all the interrupters, long story short, once the IRL stuff that was done IRL was IRLing. Oof, chat. People ain't so bad, bro. You know what I mean? But some people are very annoying. It's like they never leave you alone. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, so once we finally got some alone, uh, and not just me, she had to get some alone time too. Yeah, that was the most difficult part. I will say it again. You know what? The human race is like a virus. You can't cure it. If you send it away, it returns with stronger antibody agents. The virus evolves naturally, just in nature, and comes back even stronger. Right back at you. I'm gonna stop because I don't want to go too far down this rabbit trail. But now let me correct myself. These folks ain't here. They ain't so bad, bro. They really not. The issue though is they're really annoying, and they cling to you. You ever have a piece of lint? You ever have gum stuck to the bottom of your shoe? That's human beings. And I mean in 110-degree summer heat. That's what a human being is like. This gum at the bottom of your shoe. It sticks to you, bruh. People tend to kind of, and I don't mean that to say you should step on somebody. I mean, once you get that gum stuck to you, the human being, the connection, once you establish that connection, that gum is hard to get rid of. They attach to you. Human beings attach very easily to each other. And some things take time. For some, 6 months. For some, never. For some, 7 years. For some, eh, how long's a school semester? No, legit, Chad. Let me think. Hang on. I can do the math real quick. So, a typical school semester around here starts in June 16th and it ends on, oh, the weekend before Halloween. Let's count some time. Let's count by weeks. Hmm. 20 weeks, more or less. 20 weeks. 20 weeks. 20 weeks. 20 weeks. 20 weeks. 21. Hey, yo, dog. You ready to go play some 21? Let's go hoop, bro. 21 weeks is the right answer. 21. But back to my amazing story that everyone's enthralled with. By the way, there are 0 people in chat, and that is the perfect time to discuss this. Gotta double check the audio chat. Anyway, um, but yeah, man. Oops. Anyway, chat. Sorry about that. I met the friend. I'm glad I did. Glad I did. So, what do we have to say about this young lady? She's what I like about her the most is she's really strong in her beliefs. And hey, she can believe whatever she wants to believe. I can believe whatever I want to believe. I appreciate the level of her faith. It's sky high. We ain't gotta. If we want to discuss it, we will. If we want to be cool about it, we'll just be cool about it and just, you know, you leave two apples at the same exact spot, drop them both, gravity. The apples fall where they may. Isaac Newton. Classic experiment. Um. Anyway. Anyway. Chat. Let's go here. I've got to just share that I'm live streaming on Twitter and stuff. But yeah. So let's calm down and I'm trying to think of how to rationally explain this. She's awesome. That's how I explain it. She's an awesome friend. What's funny is I've ran into this person whose name I'm not gonna say, just kind of by chance, and she was there for me, man. You know who was there for me at one of the worst times of my life? Not mom. Well, mom's always there for me. Let me not falsify the facts. It felt like this person really cared. Sorry, really cares. Present tense. And because she does. I can tell she does. It's nice to have someone like that in your life, though, I will say. Regardless of. It's nice to have someone who cares. And, like, they're not pretending to care. Because you can tell when people are just being professional, polite, courteous. You know, they put on the Walmart poker face. They're pretending they're working at Walmart customer service. And then the minute you exit stage left, you play the wall game. You How to play the wall game. This advice is going to help somebody. Listen, especially if you're in school, the next time you have a conversation, exit quicker than you normally do by yourself. This is very important to play the game. Sprint to the next, because to play the wall game, you have to find some wall, but you have to find wall that people can't visually see. Everybody with me so far? So what I mean, I wish I could draw this on a graph, but imagine a hallway intersection, right? At school, this is fairly normal. So you've got a four-way stop hallway. Basically, okay, so, and then this is the major intersection right here. The next time you and your friends and company, etc., let's say you have a group of 5 friends, so-called friends, and you're at this hallway here. Actually, let's take it from chat's perspective. You're here, okay? And this hallway heads up and to the left to get to your next class, right? Everybody with me so far? Normally you're polite and kind, and that's cute and all, and you wait for your friends and yabba dabba do, walk together. Oh, we're such great friends. Play the wall game, chat. Say it with me. Play the wall game. The rules to the wall game are number one, sprint. Not walk, sprint by yourself. This is very important to play the wall game. By yourself as far away and as out of sight as possible. For example, let's say you have to cross 5 hallways to get to your next class. You have to go straight, to the left, up, to the right, and back. The best spot to play the wall game is what we call the hidden vortex. So, to play the wall game and win, sprint, leaving your friends in the dust. Sprint, leaving your friends in the dust. They can still see you and hear you running. Start to slow down a little bit. You're half. You ever see someone speed walk? Speed walk up part 3 of the hallway. Start. Instantly stop. For you, take a deep breath. Now slow walk. You're letting your friends catch up. That's part of the strategy. Slow walk exactly 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Small steps. Then grab some wall. What does grab some wall mean? You ever see somebody stand like this? If you ever see someone standing like this, they're not crazy. They're playing the wall game. It's a well-known game, and I'm here to teach you, chat. This is in movies and all kind of. You ever see someone standing like this? Watch this. You have, right? You know what basically they in the stance where like they look comfortable but uncomfortable at the same time. And like long story short, they're literally just camped against the wall. All they're doing is waiting for the friends. I'm sorry, so-called friends to show up. Now, the final trick to the wall game, you have two options thanks to modern technology. Number one, press record video on your cell phone and just point it at the floor. You'd be surprised the things you hear. Point the phone at your own shoelaces. You're literally just recording audio. Be as still as possible. This is very key to the wall game, chat. Everybody with me so far? In order to win the wall game, the goal is to collect as much secret information as possible. How do you do this? You have to listen. What are some distractions to listening? Playing on your phone, 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 looking up vital information. You can wait to class to learn f of x equals x squared minus 2 plus ba 2a squared. Put down the phone. Matter of fact, if you want to win the wall game, turn the phone off before you start sprinting up the false hallway immediately and then taking a ride. And you get into class before your friends, by yourself. Very, very key. You know where the class is. You go every single day, and you have Mrs. Wilson, and she's a total fill in the blank teacher. But at the very core, you can tell she cares. And she plays the wall game better than you. Anyway, to finish playing the wall game, you need to do one thing. Stop, and this is very hard for some people, so don't feel like I'm picking on you. To win the wall game, stand. You can either lean like I was doing, or flush yourself up against the wall. Don't move. You're trying, and this has happened to me before. I have won the wall game by scaring people. They walked by me and they didn't even notice. They were too busy looking at their phones or being distracted or being in conversation or yada yada, or they were so enthralled with the group they didn't even it was like I was invisible. And give me the hey, don't get me wrong, when classes are changing, hundreds of people flood Mon 14, the hallways. So being invisible is somewhat understandable in a high pressure situation. And everybody's trying to get to class on time. Things are confusing. You guys see why the wall game's a thing, right? One thing I will say about the wall game, if you press record on your phone and then play it back at night when no one else is listening, you shall hear your friends, so-called friends. They're not really your friends, man. Or are they? It's up to you to forgive them, and it's up for them to forgive you. If you can get past it, you can get past it. If you gotta, fences make great neighbors. I love neighbors, and I love fences even more. Some of your friends ain't your friends; they're your neighbors. But the word friend has been so polluted by the modern English language, we don't even know what it means anymore. We've said the word so many times, it means a nothing. That's the truth, man. But here's why I'm explaining the wall game. Do you guys want to know the win condition of the wall game? Who wants to know? Jessica? Timmy, you want to Yugi Moto? Flood, you want to know? Chat, do you want to know? The ultra win condition, and this sometimes it happens right away on your first try. If it does, congratulations. Sometimes you got to play the wall game 7 times and then convolute the route system so that you're on the route alone. Because if your friends are really good friends, they may copy you and chase you, and their speed may be greater than yours. On the sprint run and cut, they may cut corners faster than you just physically. And if they do, it's not a big deal. But another trick you can use to the wall game is to lie to your friends, and you just tell them, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna go ask Mr. Frederick something," and like he's in this classroom, but you know the secret route to connect this random classroom. But you tell your friends, "Wait right here. I'll be right back." You actually lie to your friends, and you take the secret way out of Mr. Frederick's classroom, and you take the back channels to Miss Wilson's class, but you still stay at the best wall spot. You guys get what I mean? Because some classrooms are interconnected, and there's more than one way to reach the exit. Think about Hogwarts and all the secret tunnels. One of the best ways to play the wall game is to tell one white lie, "Stay here, I'll be right back." You're not coming back. You're playing the wall game for a good reason. You're playing the wall game for a good reason, man. Eventually, your friends will figure it out and just walk to Miss Wilson's class. They may be frustrated because you lied to them. They may be huffy. They may be late. They may be irritated. It's even better if they're irritated. Because when people are irritated, they say some stuff that's truly on their heart and they really, 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 really don't want anybody else to hear. But it's the truth. Frustration tends to vomit out the truth. But was that Edgar Allan Poe who said that? Anyway, long story short, to completely win the wall game in any wall game situation, the key is to hear one piece of gossip about you. It can be good gossip, it can be bad gossip, it can be neutral gossip. Oh, Flood's wearing white socks today. Oh, I'm wearing white socks too. I like Red Sox baseball. That's a guy wall game example. Man, the Dallas Cowboys are sports talk. But you see how quickly a conversation evolves sometimes, especially in a group chat setting, IRL in school. It went from White Sox, well, Flood. It went from Flood to White Sox to sports and to anyway. Let me give you a better example because that was completely neutral, basically. Well, sports are slightly divisive, but yeah. The gossip about you was completely neutral. You didn't win. Neutral is basically like if you guys ever flipped a coin and it doesn't land on its heads or tails, but it lands like on its side, it's not picked a side yet. That's what happened in that one. Okay, let's give a losing example. Your friends realize you're doing something weird for the first time. They know you better than you think. And instead of them walking at a normal pace to class, they actually run to the nearest teacher. And I've had this happen before too. They run to the nearest teacher and ask for help for flood. And then they call you over the school PA. Attention, Floodmon 14. Please report to the principal's office. And then who's waiting for you there? Your true friends were so worried about your odd behavior, they didn't know what happened to you. But they went and told the next highest authority, the teacher, and then got the next highest authority involved. And you can't play the wall game if you're summoned to the principal's office. Well, you can, but eventually another teacher's gonna see you in passing. It's just or a janitor. Everybody knows everybody at that school. You can't fool nobody. Despite there being 800, 1,000, 700, 250 people, everybody basically knows everybody. And at least one person is going to recognize you. At least one. It might be the nice lady at the cafeteria. It might be the janitor. It might be a teacher you've never even met before, but somehow through the back channels they know your mama and your daddy. That's happened to me. And then they grab you by the shoulder and say, "Hey, didn't he say go to? Didn't they say go to the principal's office? Oh, I'll be right there. I just have to." And this random teacher you never met before. They know your mom and daddy. Oh, don't worry. I'll walk there with you. Now you're stuck. You can't just stay there in the perfect wall spot and play the wall game. You can't do it. The teacher has flooded the teacher's authority, her authority has flooded out the wall game. You automatically lose. And sometimes it's not elevated to principal office level. It has been for me at least one time. But like sometimes it's elevated just to return to the last teacher. Also, if a fire drill is ever randomly held when you play the wall game, you automatically lose as well. Because a fire drill completely changes the routing. Instead of everybody being focused on heading to the next classroom, and you do it every day, it's so boring. People do it automatically. You don't think about what you're doing. 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 It's automatic, default. Boring. The wall game isn't boring. We can get so comfortable in our daily lives, and it's not just kids, adults too, that we ignore completely unpredicated, non default behaviors. And we just shrug it off like, whatever. That's a mistake. That's a complete mistake. If you've worked at a company for 15 years and you see a coworker sprint up the hall, dart to the left, you might want to call him and say, "Hey, man, you all right? Might need your help." And it might be real important. He might know something you don't know. And he needs your help right now. So let's talk about the final condition. So I've talked about basically the three ways to lose the wall game. There are other ways to lose. One of the rarest ways I've ever lost the wall game, crickets. There's literally nobody gossiping. That's a lie, bro. People love to talk and hear themselves talk. Let me tell you guys the truth, right? This is the absolute truth, and I would never lie to you, chat. Every single time I've played the wall game, I've always heard one piece of negative, out of place gossip. Not necessarily about me, but it's about somebody who ain't there to defend themselves. I'm going to repeat that again. Maybe I have bad luck. Every That ain't true. People don't know when to shut up. People are also very stupid and naive, and they only see what they see and don't believe in what they can't see. The truth, the reason the wall game is such an easy game to win. By the way, the goal of the wall game is to hear random, out of place, negative gossip and shut it down. By the way, if you hear the gossip, you automatically win. Automatically. If you hear negative gossip, you automatically win. And that's about anybody. The negative gossip could be about the weather and how the weathermen never predict the right weather. How are these guys getting paid? I could do that job. You see, like that's the example gossip can go down. Anyway, I was just checking on some chatteroonie and stuff. But listen, folks, the other way to win, there is an alt win solution. If you play the wall game, and I've already described it a couple times, so I'm going to be quiet. But remember, to reiterate in case somebody just joined stream, to play the wall game, sprint up the long hallway as fast as you can. Take an immediate left as fast as you can. You're still sprinting. Slow walk, speed walk up, then stop. Take a breath because you're probably tired. The backpack's heavy. Take a breath. Take a drink of water if you need it. Calm down. Be calm. Make sure none of your friends followed you. Also, this is very important to the wall game. Make sure no random passerby randomly talks to you. This is the most important facet to the wall game that I will ever share to you. Random human interaction shuts down the wall game. Why? If you're heard first by your friends, the four friends who are following you up to Mrs. Let's say Wilson's classroom. It was Wilson, right? Wilson. Anyway, if your four friends hear you talking before you hear them, you've automatically lost. And in fact, you've quadrillion lost because they have 8 times the ear capacity, which means they should be detected with their mouths, blah 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 blah, 8 times as easy. Yet you were so excited to win the wall game, you forgot the key to winning the wall game is not talking or being noticed at the right moment and finding the perfect wall. We call it like a wall. It's almost like a hidden wall insulation spot. You know what I mean? Those who perfected the wall game know what I'm talking about. You ever notice like one spot on the wall is like invisible? That's what you want to look for. And it's in every school, if you actually think about it, or workplace, or doctor's office. Doctor's office is a great place to play the wall game. It is because there's just so many people all over the place. Hey, don't run off. Your friends might try a trick like that. Don't let them trick you. Where are you going? Ignore them. Remember, they're your friends. They're not your friends. Flood's your friend. Your friends are trying to trick you and lie to you and deceive you and stop you from playing a wall game. And they're trying to win. If they keep you glued to their shoes, you lose. Free yourself. And you have the power of freedom. Be your own woman. And to the men in the audience, be your own man. And to anyone else in the audience, be your own whatever, insert the blank of whatever your name is. So to Flood, I will say, be your own Flood. Basically, be yourself. Be your own Flood in Mon 14. Be yourself. What does that mean? That means you have the power to simply walk away from any situation. Period. End of story. You have the power. You'll be just fine alone. You can do it. Do it. You also have the power to enter any situation with absolute authority and calmly and politely and respectively handle any problems, verbally or otherwise, and complete the task at hand. Everybody got it? Anyway, so I think we've established all the rules of the wall game, but I will admit, sometimes random people just be interrupting you on the wall game, and nothing you can do about it. They just talking, and like you just hope like, oh, please shut up. I'm trying to win the wall game. But you can't ignore them forever, chat. Because guess what? If you ignore them forever, at some point they'll say your name out loud. And guess what? If your friends hear your name being said by a complete stranger, or like somebody you want nothing to do with, but they just constantly trying to shut down the wall game, if your name is heard by a stranger or anyone else on the current section of the wall you're in, if your name is heard by your group of four friends, if your name's heard before they round the final corner of the hall, you automatically lose. Why? Because your friends have been alerted to your presence. Therefore, the spy mission's over. That's all the wall game is. It's a complicated spy mission. Actually, it's the most simple spy mission ever existed. And the wall game's fun. You would be surprised. Out of sight, out of mind, chat. The things people gossip about. So remember, to play the wall game, sprint to the nearest hallway really quick, round the corner. Wait, you're going to Miss Wilson's class, camp at the perfect hidden wall spot, and stay there. Yeah. The wall game's very fun, though, I will say. It's like one of the most fun games ever made. If you win. If you win. But yeah, the issue is can you always win? I mean, not really. That's with anything in life though. You can't always win. So and that's no problem, Chad. You know what I mean? You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime. But anyway. And say hi if you want. Sorry guys, I was just tweeting out a Facebook notification. All notifications sent. Oh, that's not true, Flood. Make a YouTube community post. Anyway, chat. Yeah, we'll probably play some chess or something here in a minute, just to kind of calm down and. But yeah. So, chat. Why Josh? Why Flood? Why are you talking about a wall game so much? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. You guys want to know why I'm talking about the wall game so much? You really want to know? Well, one time Flood played the wall game. Guess what happened? He heard some positive gossip. One time, man, Flood Mile 14 was playing the wall game, right? And this is a school. This was when ancient Egyptian dinosaurs roamed the. This when VCRs existed, chat. But this one time when ancient Egyptian dinosaurs and VCRs existed, Flood was playing the wall game, and guess what happened? He heard both positive and negative gossip from his group of friends. The group of friends consisted of four females and four guys. Four and four. Yep. Yep. You got it, Vegeta. Four and four. One second, chat. I do need to check on something. Anything else I want to tell you guys about the wall game? Not really. I would actually recommend not playing it. Sometimes you'll hear something that's so heartbreaking, you don't want to actually hear it. All right. Anyway, let's see. The stream is really entertaining. She's smart. Long story short, I won the wall game and lost it on the same. Out of all 8 of them, she was the only one saying nice things about Flood. Not only did she say, when they all, she immediately stopped. The others just, on this particular wall game, the others, you want to know what they did? They just kind of kept walking to class and acted like they didn't say what they said. They pretended like they wasn't just mouthing off, and they looked me dead in my face. I was just like, "Oh, hey, Josh. Hey, you coming to class, bro? You should have seen the look I had in my eyes." They treated me like normal, which maybe that's a good thing. Eh, wrong. A real friend in that situation, if they knew they had just said something foul about you without knowing you were there, without knowing you was around the corner listening, without knowing you was playing a wall game, without knowing that they were being overheard, without knowing that the gossip they were saying was so negative and disgusting and churning and just evil. There was a lot of evil rooted in that gossip that day. But there was one good. The person who was defending me and stood up for me, she won the wall game in my heart. Not me. She won it. Because what she did is the others, did the brief, customer service hello. Ah, hey, Josh, there you are. You coming to Miss Wilson's class? I stayed at the wall. That wall was my true friend. That wall didn't lie to me. That wall didn't betray me. And that wall did not gossip behind my back. They were gossiping to the whole school, bro. And they were like yelling, being rambunctious, loud. Guys are attending. But there was 4 girls and 4 guys in that group. Only one of them had any sense. This is the same girl I met at Walmart a couple days ago. Same girl. And I have this core memory. It's a pretty good core memory. Don't play the wall game. Very dangerous. Anyway, she stood up for me. I tell you what, it don't matter if you age 7, 2, quinceañera. What's that? 15? Yeah, 15. Just got your driver's license? Maybe 16 in some states. 16 to 18. 16 to 25, we'll just say. Or it don't matter if you 89 years old, man. Somebody stands up for you in any way, shape, or form. They're defending your good name and status and etc. That means a lot. That means they actually give up. They care about you. That's what that means. Or they could just be a good-hearted person. Just some people are just naturally just. I'll just say it. Some people are just saved. They know Jesus, and you can clearly see it. And they care more than, well, their values are pretty. I like those people. Those are some nice people, man. But they got that joyous spirit, that joyous natural. They got the Jesus filled joy spirit. And that is kind of that's pretty cool. Some people just naturally got it, man. That's so true. Yeah, that was nice of her, man. So to conclude the story of how Flood won the ultimate wall game. Not only did she stand up for me, to the entire group of 8. You got to remember, it's 1 on 7, y'all. 1 on 7. That is tough odds for any verbal argument. I don't care who you are. 1 on 7's tough, man. But I appreciate, well, because she did the right thing, you know. Anyway, I was playing the wall game. One of Miss Wilson's class found the perfect spot. Anyway, they was gossiping about me, and it was so bad. But she stood up for me, man. This young lady, who I'm still talking about, who's just my friend. And when they went on and pretended nothing happened, they gave me the customer service Walmart response. Oh, hey Josh, how you going? Nice and polite and polite and polite and false, phony, lying, 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 lying. They were lying right to my face, but they didn't admit it. That's how you know they're not your true friends. We've all been in that situation, bro. And if you haven't been, pause, wait a minute, wait 5 days, it's gonna happen. And you just instantly realize these fools ain't your true friend. Yeah, the word friend has been polluted by the English language a little bit. You can trust some people. It ain't all bad out here, man. You know? But you got to be careful because some of your friends, they just there to take your sister, etc. They want to take your bike and borrow it permanently. They just want to take your information and find out what her name is because she's your friend. And once they find out her name, they gonna get her number and they gone, bruh. They ain't hanging out with you again. They got all the information they need. They just using you. Now, how relatable was that? Out of this same wall game, that actually happened, by the way. I realized one of the 8 was literally just trying to get her name. And guess what, Chad? Was I mean to this guy? No. Did I pretend and perform some customer service myself? Sure. Did I ever tell him, the one who lied? I later learned from this same young lady, he started the false accusations and gossip. You got to forgive that guy now. Flood. You do have to forgive that guy. And I did forgive that guy. And you know what? Just in case I didn't, Jesus Lord Almighty, I forgive that guy right now. Anyway, I never surrendered the information that he was seeking. Every time he asked for her name, guess what? I told him a false name and a false phone number. Just I like to josh around with people, bro. And he never got the cojones to, anyway, poor guy. Maybe I should have been a better friend to him and done him a solid. I had that option. But now the wall game, it's a very fun game to play. Tells you who your true friends are and who your true friends aren't. A true friend don't gossip behind your back. Not even good gossip. You don't even want good gossip. Why don't you want good gossip behind your back? I'll tell you why. This happened to me at work the other day. Have you ever misheard something? Especially, don't keep, let's keep the setting good. It's at school. There's 700 people. Bell rings. Brrr. The change of classrooms is loud. Everybody's moving and trying to. It's loud. It's noisy. Sometimes the word Josh is a nice guy can be misheard as Josh is a rice guy. Even positive gossip can be misheard and misinterpreted in a crowded workspace or school or Walmart. Play the wall game in Walmart and you'll win every time. Seriously, run away from whoever you came to the store with, sprint 5 hours ahead, because you know they're going down there for the milk at least once before they leave the store. Find the perfect spot to camp, turn off your phone, turn off your phone, turn off your phone. Do nothing but wait and listen toward the end of the aisle, but not so far at the end that your shoulder's seen. Stay on the chip aisle, the chip and candy aisle. Everybody's coming to that aisle. Wait for your family or whoever you came with, your friends. They're not your real friends. Wait for your friends to either pass by the chip aisle without even looking at you. That idea. That's how you lose the wall game as well. Don't jump into the gossip. But yeah, if you play the wall game, I guarantee you shall hear at least one negative piece of gossip from your so called friends every time. Now, if they're your real friends, they'll allow themselves to be corrected and there'll be no hard feelings, right? But if they ain't your friends, they'll give you that old customer service Walmart smile. Oh, hey, Josh, how you doing? Keep walking, ignoring you, go into Miss Wilson's classroom and sit down. But the real friend, I'll say her name, Ashley. She started the half walk with the, and then she was the first one to notice I was playing the wall game. And remember, keep in mind, as they're coming up, all eight of them, she's defending me the whole time. without even knowing I'm listening to her defend me. Pretty nice girl. It's nice to have somebody who cares, man. It just is. Anyway, oh, we got an ad break, Vegeta. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me go take a leak real quick. I'll come back and finish the story. Don't worry. I'll be right back, Chet. Don't worry. Don't go anywhere, Chet. Oh, let me. Shall I put the uniform on? Sure. And why aren't you in uniform? Wait, wait, wait. There you guys go. I'll be right back. Whew. Anyway, chat, I think we're back. So, I was in the middle of discussing how to play the wall game, right? The rules. So we covered the wall game, the the rules, her name, and some other stuff. Yeah, but yeah, pretty cool, man. It's always nice re-meeting somebody. You know what I mean? It's always a good feeling. You know, somebody you knew like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 79 years ago. Yeah. What's funny is I don't know if she remembers this story, but I do, and that's what counts. Anyway, long story short, chat. We Miss Wilson was calling us into the class the whole time. At some point, the bell rang, but I was. Have you guys ever been so overwhelmed with emotions and feelings that you literally freeze in place and can't you move? You like you start to cry, but it's not that big of a. It's just words. Words mean nothing, right? That's what people tell themselves. Some words cut deeper than others, and that's the truth, Ruth. Deal with it or not. It's up to you. Some words cut deeper than others. You know, it's different for different strokes for different folks. Yeah. But long story short, they said some words that cut pretty deep. One of the gossips I technically really needed to hear and correct. In fact, correcting it led to me evolving as well. It led to me growing. I became a better man because I corrected one of the. And even though it was a gossip and I won the wall game, correcting that helped me find Natalia, my my second ex-wife, and she's long and had that car accident. I've talked about this before, but yeah, out of the entire group of 8 of friends, then they're not your friends, Vlad. Only one of them was a true friend. She stood up for me, defended me 1 against 7. She realized I was frozen in place. I was so overwhelmed. I couldn't move. You know, there's because you feel anger, you feel betrayed, you feel rage, you feel sadness. They're your friends. You thought you could trust Zachary. You thought you could trust Angela. Not a real name of the group, by the way. You thought you could trust Del with 5 R's and 2 L's. You thought you could trust Shakisha. You thought you could trust Lupita. You thought you could trust Luna. You thought you could trust Shadi. You thought you could trust Ishizu, etc. You thought you could trust Helena. You thought you could trust. Thinking of a good Mario. You thought you could trust the situation. Mike, the situation, Sorrentino. Mike's only in it for himself, Chad. He's not the goody doer Mike that he is now. Think about Mike in the future, and you know how he's doing all the giving back and the redemption arc. Now, this will speak to my entire. Now think about think about the situation that was in Miami. Situation, capital CIT. Yeah, I need cabs for cabs here. Compare that situation, person. Compare that person to the like family reunion, Mike. Day and night. A lot of people think people can't change. Not only is Mike the situation proof that they can, people can surprise you, man. You know? Like instantly, the next day, they can surprise you. Because one of the 8 apologized to me as a man the next day and is one of my best friends to this day. But he surprised me because out of the entire group of 8, that's the last one I expected to apologize for his rude comments, gossip, and behavior. But he did. And that really shocked me. Because this guy, I'll just say it, he didn't go to church. He smoked a lot, drank a lot. People picked on him. He was a little nerdy. He was very, very good in science. Never been my best subject. But he was also very, very good in woodshop. And he 3 years after this incident, I met him at the pool because my dad was the summertime pool manager, and he had actually lost 40 pounds. Amazing how people can change, man. I misjudged that guy though. You know what I mean? We're all human. Me too. Anyway, to cut a long story short, Ashley recognized I played the wall game. She even asked. That was her first question. So when they all finished their Walmart customer service and went into Miss Wilson's class, she said, "Josh, were you playing a game?" And she just kind of smiled. And I was so overwhelmed emotionally, all I could do was nod my head. I didn't want to cry in front of her, Chad. She could see it in my eyes, though. You know, because the whole way up in the hallway game, the the wall game, the wall game, they were gossiping about me. All 7 of them. Some of the things being said, man. Some of, I'll just say it. Some of it was race related. Oof. You gotta be careful, bro. And the one who was saying race related, that's the last person. This person went to church, was the head of the choir. I'm done. But yet the one who asked for forgiveness smoked weed, drank, did a little bit of this, was a little bit, I relate to this guy because he was a little bit poor. And, he just, hey, he stepped up and admitted, hey, man, I was talking smack about you. That wasn't right. That's literally all he said. I said, you know what? Sometime I talk about you behind your back too, bro. Let's promise not to do that again. To each other. That's how you get a real friend. Long story short, she did the same thing, but in her own way. Yeah, technically, she walked a different road. Technically, Ashley, yeah, she walked a completely different road because she defended me. There's no need to ask for forgiveness if you haven't fouled the person and they send them to the free throw line. So let me not conflate the details. Conflate means to confuse or confound. Or she walked a completely different road, and I love her for that. As just a friend, by the way. She's got solid character traits, and she exercises them at the right moment. Some people respond in the right moment, and some people don't. So anyway, Ashley stops. I'll give you the entire conversation play by play. Keep in mind, I'm so frozen, I have no aspect of time. The emotions are overwhelming, both positive and negative, which is understandable considering the gossip and the level to which the gossip was elevated. This is why gossip's bad, Chad. It starts so small, but then it just kind of, before you know it, the orb is as big as a basketball and as big as my giant forehead. That's the dangerous part about gossip. You guys know what compounding interest is? Basically, it's money that earns itself money. What technically banking, it's like a dividend. It basically invests itself and grows itself, regardless of what the economy is doing. Anyway, yeah, man. So let me check on someone, and I'll give the entire conversation. Cause she's cool, man. She's awesome, man. Who wouldn't want somebody to stand up for you, bro? I mean, that's, we all want that. Let's be honest. And we don't want just one. We want, okay. So let's just say I'm a pessimist or this or that or whatever. As a, I really do like math, and people know I like math. People know I really, really do like math. I expected at least a 50% rate, right? You know what I mean? Like, I anticipated, like, in my head, if a situation like that was to happen, I expected the leader to defend me. The one who initiated the first piece of gossip. I expected at least 50%. It was a group of 8. I'll be straight up honest. I expected all the bros to defend me. None of them did. None of them did. None of them. One of them came back the next day and apologized. We cool. Are you playing a game, Josh? I like games. She had a nice smile. Mrs. Wilson is calling us this entire time. Joshua, get in here. The bell rang. Ashley, the bell rang 4 minutes ago. Hurry, or I'm gonna have to fill in the blank. Probably send you to the principal. Call your mom and dad, etc. Mom and dad were called on this day, by the way. So they're witnesses to the account. One of the few times mom and dad got called on me. So that's how you know it was significant. Anyway, hi. Oh, not hi, but she said, but she like, what I really liked about her reaction is like, not only was she the first one to notice me, because I was playing the wall game, I felt like I was gonna go undetected, but she just, the instant they all rounded the corner to the secret wall spot, She like froze in place and immediately noticed I was there. Oh. And by the way, I just realized, by the way, I can talk about some of this while we're playing chess. So let me do that. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, yeah, she's really cool, man. She's pretty cool. She's actually really cool. All right. All right. Think I got chess.com up and running. Oh, sorry. I need to default this. Hi. Anyway, sorry. I really tend to focus when I'm resizing. And that's about right. We can go a little taller. There we go. And you know what? Who cares if we block the rooks? Let's block the rooks today, just a little bit. All right, guys. Anyway, hey Vegeta. Hey man. Hey, how much you want to bet somebody corrects me on the camera placement? Guess what, Veggie? Guess what, Vegeta? Guess what? Guess what, dog? Guess what? Guess what, dog? Double check my audio here. Guess what? What Kakarot? We leaving the camera angle wrong on purpose. I'm the streamer. If you think you can stream better, open up chess.com and start streaming yourself. Anyway, hi guys. That was a little inside joke, by the way. Don't take everything too seriously. Um, I'm a little bit unconventional, if that hasn't been clear by now. The wall game itself is an unconventionality, but it's a fun unconventionality. Is that even a word? It's my word now. But yeah, let's get this going and I'll tell the rest. Mm-hmm. I'll focus on like the first two moves and then don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hit the bishop here. Whoa, why can't my pawn move? So that? Yeah, that was weird. A pawn can move, right? Did my mouse just instantly stop working? How did I do that? Whoa. I guess my mouse did stop working. Sorry, guys. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Somehow I accessed a different function of. Anyway. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Let's see if they notice chat. What's the threat in this position? Fair enough. There's a secondary threat. Kind of. Wait, where's my queen right now? Perfect spot. Check. They did. They didn't notice the secondary chat, threat chat. Look good. Just to show you guys what's happening, by the way. Here's where the bishop is. There you go. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, bro. So yeah, actually, kind of like she instantly recognized the intensity of the moment. Pause, froze, and decided to try to help. I'm going here because we might as well queen trade. We're up a piece. But yeah. Hey, Josh, you playing the game? Did you win? I like games too. I still wasn't saying anything, Chad. Just the raw, like the feelings, man. That hurt. You know what I mean? This hurt, man. It really did. It hurt really bad. Yeah. But at some point, she didn't even ask a question. What's funny is this was a really smart girl, but she pulled out her notebook in between bits of conversation with me because I still wasn't moving, by the way. I was still kind of frozen and emotional. I was frozen. I was like almost like bottled with rage, bottled with. I felt betrayed, which is normal given what just happened. I felt highly betrayed. Betrayed, hurt, etc. Lied to. I felt like any amount of trust I had put in the last 4 years was completely worthless. And that really hurt, you know. It really did. It still does hurt. You know, to some level, it does. It still does hurt. What happened happened. I can't change it. You know? We're tempted to get this bishop, by the way. Is this a new game, Flood? Yeah. She finally got a word at me. Yeah. I make up games all the time too. Sometimes people think I'm weird. Do you tell me about your new game? It's a complicated game. It's kind of hard to explain actually. Because I actually said her name. When I said Ashley, I actually finally stopped looking because I was like looking down the whole time while I was frozen. But she actually got me to look up a little bit, and then I looked back down immediately because I was looking down so that I wouldn't. If I did cry, I wouldn't be seen. Just standard logic. What's the name of your new game? Come on. We better go inside the classroom before Miss Wu. Josh? She interrupted me mid sentence. And she said, Josh, I I can't believe that was mean. It was kind of a broken sentence, but I basically got what she meant. I was just like, yeah, I'm sorry if they hurt you. They're your friends, right? Right. For context in the story, I'd only known Ashley 2 whole days. I had known the other. Remember, in the ring group, there's 4 guys and 4 girls. I had known the other 7. A lot of the 7 went to my church. Not all of them, but some of the 7 I had known for longer than 5 years. Plus, the one I had barely known 2 days defended me against the false accusations and negative gossip. What does that tell you? Yeah, the wall game's a dangerous game, man. But you should play it. Just because the end result was dangerous for me and opened some truths to my eyes doesn't mean like, oh, you shouldn't play the game. You should play the game. But you should be careful who you play games with. You know what I mean? Next night fork. Well, we're gonna lose a rook regardless. So let's lose one in the best way possible. Ooh, is this a move? Maybe not. What about here? They just take with the rook. I don't think there's any tactics. Oh, there is actually. That would be a blunder, but yeah. Is it a blunder? Maybe it's not. Okay. Hmm. Do the safe move. Oh, let's test this for science. Anyway, yeah. Next point of the conversation was, at this point, like Miss Wilson and some people, some higher ups had arrived. So, and what the adults say go. So, they didn't seem too happy. I didn't get to talk to Ashley until. Hmm, that's a lie. Technically, I was talking to her in the principal office. For a second, I thought this is a very core memory. For a second, I thought I hadn't talked to her the rest of the day, but I actually remember we snuck some conversation in between the adults adulting. For context, by the way, the teachers literally had to pick me up. When I say rooted to the spot, I was literally like so overwhelmed emotionally, I couldn't move. One of the teachers literally had to like help pick me up with another male teacher and help me get dragged to the principal's office. So it's crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, I was just that overwhelmed that you know, I literally was overwhelmed with the emotions of the moment, and I could not physically move. And like, keep in mind, Ashley's my friend, and she's trying to calm me down. Obviously, she's checking on me. She's checking on me, and like she knows my personality. She's treating this like it's completely normal. She's trying to help. She's treating me like normal, and some answers I'm answering like this, and some some I'm just kind of nodding and trying to avoid. But you know, but anyway, both Ashley and myself get called to the principal's office. Well, I mean, the cavalry had arrived at this point. The teachers that picked me up, and and she walked behind um the two teachers who were carrying me. What's funny is they had a hard time picking me up. Back then, I only weighed like how much did I weigh back then? Maybe only like 120 pounds, but yeah, I could be stat padding a little bit. Basically, it was easier to carry me then than it is now. But yeah. Anyway, at some point, you know, the adults were adulting and adulting, and Well, we did sneak in some conversation there in the principal's office. Josh, she comes. I think we're in big trouble. I can't believe they said that. All right, let's take here with the knights. There we go. Ooh. All right, we're doing good here in chat. Nice job checking on some chatteroni. Ooh, sorry, chat. I think we're in trouble. I can't believe they said that. Let's see, there's definitely a knight move to hit these rooks again. There we go, that works. Oh. Whoops. You just push C5, no? I don't know what they're thinking about here, but that's a pretty easy one. There they go, they found it. Ooh. Boy, they get it for free, dog. Mm-mm-mm. That was pretty terrible. Mm-hmm. Oop, F4. Oops. Not too hard of a movie to find. But yeah, can't believe they did that. Like I ended up saying that a couple more times, but yeah. What's Banjo? Banjo. Sure. Oh, what? Modicidades says, I think women can be just friends with a man their age. Thoughts on this? I agree. Counterpoint argument. Is the man. Does the man prefer women? Or. That's a. That's a joke, by the way. It's a very sly joke. Probably one I shouldn't tell. But yes, I can absolutely play you one on one after this. Thoughts on a word I can't say on YouTube? Yikes. So, first of all, modicidades. That's a deep question. But yeah, Banjo, we can one on one. Matter of fact, we can one on one right now because this game's basically lost. But like, so long story short, chat. You guys ever played the wall game? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The wall game. Yeah, modicidades. ¿Cómo se dice de juego? Un wall game. You ever play it, my friend? I believe you probably have. You seem like a smart guy. By the way, some questions I avoid because YouTube doesn't monetize certain words. So sorry. My AC is okay. Not bad, Banjo. By the way, thanks guys for being here. By the way. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. You can send me a invitation to play Banjo as soon as this game's over. So, yeah. How to defend the pawn? You can't. Let's make a move that does something. Mm-hmm. Can't stop the pawn. Let's make a move that does something. Okay. Can force the rook there. Mm. Yeah. All right. We gotta run for it. The queen's gonna start eating ya. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. That is a very powerful one. Mate and five, by the way. Long story short, guys, though, I'll say it once you're done with your game. Nice. The wall game. How do you play? Listen to this, Mo DC this. You ever completely ignore your friend group of 8 in school, right? We've all been to school. We know the hallways, right? You got big intersections. You hear the bell ring. 600 people come flying out in different directions. Y'all with me so far, right? Step 1, abandon your friend group of 8. Step 2, dart up to Miss Wilson's classroom. Let me show you the hallway path. You're running, by the way, full speed. This is how you play the wall game. Full speed, son. Full speed. Modicidades. Full speed. You can even play it as a 37-year-old adult in a cubicle office setting. The conference meeting is always in the same room, right, dog? Anyway. Dart up the hallway as fast as you can. Immediately dart to the left as fast as you can. Round up toward the bathrooms as fast as you can. Take a breath. You're tired. Slow down. Now you slow walk. You slow walk toward Miss Wilson's classroom or whatever it's called. You slow walk. We about to get mated, son. Now, as you slow walking and slow playing, you grab some wall, son. What does grab some wall mean? Do you think, anyway, to continue the wall game and why it's the most important game of your life, grab some wall and stick there. That's step 4. Your friends, so-called friends, they on their way to Miss Wilson's class too, dog. Modicidades. Your so-called friends, they ain't really your friends, bro. This personal experience has happened to me, by the way. So it's really important. You abandon your friend group, grab some wall, they walk right past you. They don't even notice you're there. The whole time, they just gossiping about you, saying all kind of foul stuff. Some of it they gossiping about sports and this and that, and how Peyton Manning is the greatest quarterback of all time, etc. Some of it's fairly decent gossip, and some of it's gossip about some stuff you can't control. I think you guys with me, right? Right, Modicidades? You with me now? You know exactly what I'm saying, though. But the wall game is not only the most fun game on the planet, it's the most dangerous game on the planet because you find out the truth about what your friends they showed the mirror of the true vessel of the anchor and the ankle of their souls. And let me tell you, man, the color of that mirror that I found out that day was pure ugly. Imagine the ugliest looking demon or ugliest looking Yu-Gi-Oh card you ever seen. I saw it on 7 of them. Now, one of them, yeah, we all said with you, bro. Appreciate it, Banjo. But anyway, one of them, Ashley, she was playing 107, man. Imagine, you know how LeBron goes one on everybody? She, during the midst of all that gossip and yada yada, and gossip, and talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. Knowledge is forever. I'll say it again, fools. Talk is cheap. Knowledge is forever. She was actually defending me, bro. She was standing up for good old Josh. And this same woman I ran into randomly at Walmart exactly 52 hours ago. But she won the wall game. The other 7 lost. And one of them was a pastor's son. And he started it. One guy of the 7 that betrayed me Apologized to me a day later. This dude was a smoker, weed smoker. People made fun of him. People said he was no good. Yada 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 yada. People was like, this guy's this guy's this guy. People assumed his character. That dude was a man and apologized to me and said, "Hey man, we shouldn't have been saying what we were saying, and we best friends to this day." And that was not the pastor's son. Y'all with me? But the wall game's a dangerous game. What do you see that is? By the way, I pray that everyone's okay. Did that actually happen, or you trolling, dog? That's crazy, Modisi. That is. That's crazy. Oh, and back to the question you had before this one. The question that involves the letter A. My thoughts. I ain't doing it. Hey, people gonna do what people gonna do. People gonna say whatever they want to say, even if it's rude, crude, foul, evil, evil, gossip, yada 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 yada, evil. They was talking, ooh, some stuff, man. Your true friends don't gossip behind your back. Modisi this. If you didn't know, play the wall game with your friends, your so-called friends. You ain't tested your friends yet, have you? It's time to test them. At some point, everybody needs to be tested. Everybody. Test. Don't wait till tomorrow, Modisi is. Test them right now. Call, even if it's 4 a.m. in the morning. Call the exact friend you're thinking of. If she picks up the phone, she's a true friend. If it's an inconvenient time. If it's 3:27 a.m. and he picks up the phone, he's probably a true friend. And you disturb his sleep and he don't hate you, he's probably a true friend. And if you don't feel like being rude, play the wall game and find out today. What you waiting for, bro? You ain't gotta wait till tomorrow. You might as well find out the truth right now. Pause the stream, make an inconvenient phone call to the most inconvenient person you can think of. See if they answer. Reply in chat what happened. Yeah, man. But now the wall game's a dangerous game, man. You gotta be careful playing a wall game. Ever since I invented it on this random school day, going to Miss Wilson's class, I played the wall game. And guess what? Every single time the wall game is played, somebody says, let me put it this way, I hear at least one foul piece of gossip. At least one. At least one. At least one. Every single time. Grab some wall, man. The wall don't lie to you. People lie. The wall don't lie. That's the best advice I can give all 5 people in chat. People lie. The wall can't talk. Therefore, it don't lie. Good, good. Alrighty. AMO27INBO please send me a friend request. Go to chess.com. I don't know how to I barely know how to use a VCR, chat. But yeah, if you would send me a unrated 1510, I'll be right with you. But yeah, man. Wall game's a dangerous game, bro. Good. That's good, MoDC Dottis. Honestly. That's good, bro. Call him right now. Call him right now. Call him right now, bro. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think you go here. I forget how to do this, chat. Bear with me. Hey, hold up, Banjo. So I think, uh, yeah, hold up. Yeah, that's cool. Unrated to man, hold up. Yeah, so Banjo, I'm kind of new to this. Am I in the right spot here? Because I don't know where I need to put the name. I'm gonna start typing it, but I ain't gonna. Am I in the right section of chess.com or I need to go somewhere else? Let me know if I need to go like back to the home page and so I feel like I almost always go to the wrong section. Good luck, Banjo. You said unrated 10 minute. Cool. We run out of time, by the way. But yeah, man, play the wall game. You'd be surprised what happens. Long story short, this girl that stood up for me umpteen years ago, I ran into her at Walmart, bro. And man, it's crazy. But I was so overwhelmed emotionally, man. After what happened, I could not even move, bro. My feet were literally glued to the ground. I felt so betrayed and disgusted, etc. My feet were rooted to the ground. I mean, she checked on me though, etc. Yeah, nice girl, man. Out of the entire eight, she was the only one to notice. I even the other seven gave that like Walmart customer service treatment, like, "Oh, hey Josh, how are you?" Lied right to my face, acting like I didn't hear what I just heard around the corner. BS, bro. They could have admitted right then and there that they was talking foul, bro, but they ran from the truth. That's why ain't it? They was running. And then they walked in the Miss Wilson class and sat down. Crazy, man. Crazy the things people will do, man. Man, hold up. But that's why you put all your trust in God, not people. Put all your trust in Jesus. not people. Yeah, I mean, nah, that shocked me, bro. But yeah, she. Long story short, she checked on me and stuff, and yeah, she ended up being one of my only two friends after that. Like I said, one of the seven was a man and apologized me to the next day. That was the least guy I expected to apologize, but he did apologize like a man, and we still. I could call him right now. Yeah. I'm gonna defend the pawn and be annoying, but yeah, man. But yeah, this girl. How do I describe this girl? I don't know, man. She's just pretty cool, you know. Yeah, I mean, she, she cool. She's straight up, honest, thoughtful, obviously compassionate and understanding. I like that she's emotionally aware, and not only that, she's emotionally aware of complete strangers, bro. Because I'd only known her for 2 days. But yeah, she's a nurse now, and that's pretty cool. Working on her doctorate, goes to school part time. Mom, got 2 kids. Divorced. So that happens to the best of us. But yeah, pretty cool. What is the purpose of that move? Oh, to hit the pawn again. Chad, I literally had to takes, 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 takes. Very well. Who am I dueling against? Very well, Banjo 196. Very well. Very well. Clearly not focused on the game, by the way, chat. So let me get focused on the game. I found out she's a streamer. Crazy stuff. Small world, am I right? Now, she's not a big time streamer, and she doesn't stream on Twitch, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can have the pawn, dog. Let's just get some pieces out in castle, shall we? Sora wa do kana kanjiru matte hime no kime ketsu no shigai no kohakai. Baka yoro. Uh, sorry. Nah, she's straight up though. Likes anime a little bit, that kind of thing. Do you guys see why that move does not work? First of all, we take the knight with check. Then we take this guy. We've got a very important move coming up, and it's going to be quite powerful and strong. Can't say what the move is out loud. You can't trust people. Uh-huh. Yep, we're going to play the move anyway. Because the same move is quite powerful. Ready? Mm-hmm. They here? No. let him have the rook and tempo him out. I'll be taking that. Mm-hmm. What you got, homie? What you got, Banjo? Oh, blunder. Big time blunder. He fell right for it, Chet. I dangled the apple right in front of him, and guess what? He fell right into my trap. You've acted my trap card. Free Pawn City. Keep taking my pawns, Banjo. Yeah. You see the issue, right, Chet? Yes, he finally understood. Which is better, two pieces or one piece? Maybe you don't get two pieces, Banjo. You can't have everything, dog. Mm-hmm. Ah, you can have another pawn if you want, though. I give you that. Cool. Now my king is free. Thank you. See ya. I'm gone, fool. I'm gone. Skirt. Skirt. Nah, she cool, though. She pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We know. Your pieces ain't doing nothing, though. How you gonna go through this brick wall over here, bruh? Oh, you got queen to f6? That's cute. That ain't doing nothing, though. What's funny is I'm actually telling the truth. Yeah, queen a6, not really a threat. In fact, it's a blunder. Wow, it's a blunder. You gotta see why that's a blunder, right? Wow, that is a blunder. Okay, next. Next. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go here. Yes. Do si do. Dance puppet dance, fool. Dance puppet dance. That's a good check. I give you credit. I give credit where credit's due, Chet. That was a good check. Take with check. Nice. I didn't have much choice there though, did I? Take with check. Yes, sir. Let's see it. Queen G2, buddy. What did you fall for? Oh, don't let me trick and lie to you, Banjo. Sometimes I'll say a move's a blunder just to psychologically test where your head's at. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what you're doing. Don't let this old fool trick and lie to you. There ain't no new tricks, bro. Yeah, that's a good game. Hey, y'all, Banjo's 713, bro. He just beat a 11. What's my rating? Well, my true rating is 1,000. So, we can do a rematch show if you want. That was a good game. But yeah. Anyway, What else should I say? Yeah, she streams. Like it's mostly like she likes music like a whole lot. She likes music like all kind of very strong in what she believes as well. Uh, very strong. She believes in whatever she believes, and I believe in what I believe. But she's very ardent in her faith. I'll say that. You ready? Hey, good game though, Banjo. Hey, good game. Best two or three. That's the rules around here, by the way. Best two or three. If you got time. If you ain't got time, you got to win and cut and run. I understand. Have a good day. Standard rules around here is best two or three, by the way, for viewer duels. That's just the way it works. Yu-Gi-Oh is best matches out of three. A lot of people get confused with Master Duel and think that it's a one game solo. It's never worked that way. Technically, technically it's best. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Technically, Yu-Gi-Oh match is best two out of three. But anyway, I will send a request again. Did I add you as a friend, by the way? I don't remember if I did. Let's see. We got this though. And the name was. I don't think I did add you. Let's see. Sorry, bro. Gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna add you as a friend though. See you, Banjo. Have a good day. Don't forget to play the wall game with somebody, bro. Have a good one. Yeah. Play that wall game, son. All right. Yeah, he played that real well too, by the way. Should we game review that? Let's game review that last game. That was actually really solid. But yeah, whenever I play any game, I try to psychologically trick people. Don't let me lie to you, man. You knew what you was doing. But he did ask me though. Y'all saw that chat? I was just like, oh, that's a big time blunder. It was the most accurate move on the board. But I tried to psychologically trick him. Anyway, we're gonna game review this. So check it out, chat. This is a very good game. So let's game review. Ready? What do you guys think his estimated rating is? Because you know chess.com does that, right? For Banjo, what do you guys think the estimated rating of Banjo 196 is? 1799 accuracy. That's impressive. Anyway, let's start the review. So, basically, we played the Kali. Banjo played the King's Indian Defense. It's a pseudo opening, very flexible. Yada yada. Standard Kali, standard Kali, standard Kali. Nothing fancy or special here. Standard Kali, standard Kali, standard Kali, still standard, standard, standard. That was a blunder by me, and here's why. Yep, makes sense. Let him grab the pawn, get tempos on the queen. This is a well known fact. I wanted to test the algorithm, chat. I just wanted to see if he would actually. Anyway, so we tested the algorithm. He did make the best move. We Zwischenzucht. By the way, this tactic is very tricky. You have to Zwischenzucht. If you don't Zwischenzucht, aka in between move, and take this knight, guess what? This knight's coming here with a check, and things get ugly. Why do things get ugly? Well, you retreat the bishop, yeah, but it loses all of its scope, and that's not what you want. Also, the queen has some support moves. Like even if you just back the queen up one square, then the queen supports that, which means you just like lost a piece. So yeah, pretty crazy stuff. So no, that's cool. That's cool. He's probably like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah. This isn't my main. I just okay, Banjo. I got you. I got you. Yeah, hey, I mean that's cool, bro. I mean, hey, I'm impressed, honestly. It's more of a impressive thing than it is hey, I give credit where all credit's due, bro. But yeah, I give full credit where credit's due. You played a better game and, you know, I lost. So, you know. Bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, 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 wow, wow, wow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum, wow, wow. Morning. Cherry. Cheery. Tasty. Cherry. Cheery. Tasty. It's wild cherry Pepsi. Cheery. Cheerio. Cherry. Cheery. Cheese. Cheery. Cheery. It's wild cherry Pepsi. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. Turn to page 394. Turn to page 390. Cheery. Cheery. Cheerio. Wild Cheerio Pepsi, mate. Cheerio. It's not cherry. It's wild cherry Pepsi. Cheery. 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 Cheerio, mate. Good going, mate. Get your wild cherry Pepsi today and flood your lungs with good stuff. Hashtag not sponsored. Yet. Wild cherry Pepsi. It puts a little Cheerio in your step. Banjo, how are you so good? Hey, he played his a great game. I lost. Yeah, it happens. In other news, let's continue the game review. And we're back. Anyway, chat. You guys ready to finish the game review? I am. Other questions. Since this is my main, I just play streamers with this account. I. Sorry, bro. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, it's all good, Banjo. Hey, peace out. And best of luck. By the way, I recommend you travel to this one streamer. Her name is Sophie Davis Chess. And she's rated 2096. Go play her, and you'll probably beat her. So, but also I recommend this other streamer. His name is Chess Vibes on YouTube. Subscribe to his channel. Play him on the same account. You'll probably beat him too. And finally, there's this one streamer named Gotham Chess, and you've already beaten him. Good job. I've played from 5, and I'm 26 right now, so it's been a while. Oh, you started playing at 5 years old? Hey, that's what's up. Anyway, to continue the game review, we're talking about how good of a player Banjo is. So just for a recap from the ad, sorry chat, sorry. So I did this. I played all standard moves. These are all standard moves. You see the eval bar; it's basically equal. Then I played this test move, which I know is a blunder. All right. So the only move to survive here, again, you have to Zwishinzuk, otherwise it gets even worse for you. So I Zwishinzuked, which is an in-between move. There you go. Engine didn't like it, but that looks even worse than what happened. Anyway, so I'm glad I did it the way I did it. Very good. Very good. Yep. Rook is gone. And whenever you have a piece that's gone for sure, here's what you do when you blunder a piece, chat. You notice how the bishop was hanging all the way through the checkmate? If you're going to lose a piece, if you're going to blunder anyway, don't make two-piece blunders, but at least counterattack or develop a piece, or if you're going to lose a rook in a corner anyway. That's why I played this move. Yeah. Does it actually do anything? No. The correct move here is not to take the pawn. The correct move is to just straight up take the rook. Banjo blundered and took the pawn. Ready? Yeah. So they took your pawn for free. Technically, the best move here, take the rook in the corner. Why? Yeah, I take you with check, and you get out here. But you grab my knight. My knight's hanging. That way you get two pieces for show. Anyway, it's all good. Engine don't mind it. Engine says, take it. Next, I'm hitting it again. It still don't do nothing. Now, if you take again, by the way, Banjo did realize what was up. If you take again, maybe then you got some problems. Because I was going to push, the idea on this one is they take, and then you push A4. So I was trying to trick you, Banjo. I was. I was trying to take you. Trying to trick you. Don't let me trick you. Yeah. If you take that, that is absolutely a blunder. Because you can't let me just tempo this bishop, and then, whenever they counterattack, don't let them get nothing. Period. Shut down the counterattack or make a bigger threat. And Banjo made a bigger threat. And how did Banjo make a bigger threat? Now the threat's to take the knight with check. And I knew I had to stop that. So we go back. Doesn't matter. There's checks out the wazoo here. There's other pieces coming in. The game's already over. Even if I play perfect 99 accurate moves from this point, the fate has been decided. You know how in the good book it says, Jesus like Alpha, Omega, beginning and end? Basically, the devil's going to lose, basically. We already know the playbook. The deck is stacked, etc. That's basically what's happened here. Same shit. We know the end result. Let's just sit here and watch in the real world until we watch it unfold. And who knows the hour of the year, but we know the playbook. Anyway, Banjo continued with the playbook, and bishop check. This is a good idea when you're attacking, though, I will say. That's the most valuable piece of information I can tell you. In chess, if you are attacking, don't solo piece attack, which we've seen that mistake from a lot of players my rating. And number two, bring in more pieces. Bring in more pieces. So, Banjo continued with the playbook. Bring in more pieces. Very good. This was a mistake. What did they want? Ah, that is a bit safer. And I didn't consider that for a second. What's the idea? The idea of this, I believe, is to entice the bishop, and there are some pawn tactics to pseudo survive, and it's kind of weird, but let's explain here. Mmm. This does look harder to get through. Again, you're fated to lose regardless, so at some point you just pile up on the pin piece and do what Banjo did. You play H5 and you just open everything up. The playbook's already written. You just get to the end result in a different route. They backside this rook, double the rooks, and attack you from the other side. That's smart, Banjo. That's very smart. Anyway, now what happened in the game? What happened in the game was I said, you know what? Let's test Banjo's checkmating skills. And so, you know what my plan was, Banjo? I'm gonna just straight up run for it. I'm gonna go here, 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 here. You know, if your pawns check me in the wrong way, I'm gonna hide behind your own pawns, and that was the plan. I legit tried too, Banjo. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hide behind this fool's own pawns. But I did try to trick you, bro. Because right here, I was just like, that was good. But then right here, I was just like, he just blundered. I was lying to this fool. That's the best move on the chessboard. This is the best move because it doesn't let me hide behind the pawns with the checks. So also, it takes the queen, which is the most powerful piece, and takes it from an area where it's doing nothing behind the knight and makes it very active. So remember, chat, when you attack in chess, make your queen as active as possible. Get it as close to the king as possible. Sometimes you can't always go right here. You know what I mean? You might want to play h4 first, but get it. And if it's on, let's for example, the checkmate was on this section of the board, right? Imagine a line. Now, which section was the queen in beforehand? This section. There's literally nothing happening over here. If anything, you're allowing me to, if you stay there and don't move the queen, you're allowing me to try to force a queen trade. How? Put the knight somewhere. You do a wasted move. Move the knight with the discovered attack on the queen. At this point, the queen is defended by the rook. The threat is to trade. You don't really want to go to an end game, do you? Not if you don't have to. I mean, you'll win the game in the playbook in the end book of the playbook too, but like that takes too much time, bro. End games take way too much time. So, but yeah. Anyway, this GM Banjo 196. This GM that plays better than Hikaru moved back with the check, and we slid. And then this GM that plays better than what's his name? Not Hikaru, Magnus. This GM who plays better than Magnus Carlsen said, you know what? Let me just go up in here with another chick. Boop. And then this GM who plays better than who's a famous chess player? Oh, what was that book? It was written by don't tell me. Irving Cherner played H5. And then this GM who was better than Bobby Fischer played another good move to check us. And then this GM, a lot of these are straightforward moves, so don't worry too much about it. And then this GM who plays better than Magnus in 4 more years when Magnus has learned more. Played the best move on the board, which is checkmate. I will say, retreating checkmates are the hardest checkmates to see. Like the retreating bishop, I'll put it to you this way, chat. I'm 1100. I didn't even see this move or consider it for half a second. I literally didn't see it. What I thought was going to happen, I'll just tell you guys. As an 11, I need to get better at board vision. What I thought was going to happen, take the rook, check here, trade the queens, and when you trade, the rook's activated. And then you checkmate with the rooks. That's what I thought was going to happen. If I want to get past, what's a good round number? If I want to get past 12 or 14, I need to see this backwards bishop move. Because that, hey, I give credit where all credit's due, man. Because this GM who plays better than Gotham Chess and has beat Gotham Chess 17 times saw the backwards bishop move. And you can't teach that, man. You can't teach that. All right. All right. Good game, folks. Next game. Vegeta, did I do good or did I do good? Yeah, I did good there, right, Vegeta? Yeah. Sorry. The best step to making someone feel welcome is to just throw a game. Don't even don't play legit. Like why go all out against, you know, first games on the house. Now if you go 2 for 3, I'll show my honto no yami, my true skill level. I'll actually pay attention to my moves. That's why you play 2 out of 3, chat. I mean, it's one thrown game. Who cares, bro? It wasn't even rated. Come on. Okay. Kali against the English. This is an interesting opening. Jump the knight in? No. Anyway. Big time center here. The threat, by the way, is bishop c3. Bishop a3. Now that they've castled. Yeah, that's a blunder. Enough about chess. Back to topic, folks. So the topic, let's go here, by the way. The topic of today is very simply, yeah, my friend, she's pretty cool. Yeah, she streams, and she likes all different kind of music too. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, that just let me get a free tempo on the night. Golly. What a mess, chat. What a mess. Now, I'm glad I ran into her, though, because that's, yeah. Hmm. Take. Yep. Bishop has scope down. That was a blunder. What are you gonna do? Play d6? Hmm. That might be good. Well, is that a good move or no? That feels like a terrible move. No queen checks. Hey, you saw that though, Vegeta. You saw the questions they were asking? Okay. Good, good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Nice. Okay. Got it. Got it. Wow, they actually traded the Fianchetto Bishop for the knight. That can be a good move. Yeah, that's a terrible move, chat. Now this hits the other knight. Well, Vegeta. Yeah, believe it or not, that kind of. Let me scroll up. The more I look at that conversation thread, mm, you think so, Vegeta? Oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Good question, Vegeta. You notice I never asked, right? You want to know why I never asked, Vegeta? He didn't actually call him. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, man. Yeah. But yeah, anybody can stand up for you, right? Sometimes it's the person you expect the least. And but also some people can surprise you, you know? Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Uh, I know one thing, we ain't taking the pine, fool. Let's just go standard pine chain. Yep, what happened in the past is in the past. I'll leave it there. Yeah, I remember what she did though. I don't know if she remembers. And, that's nice. Oh, by the way, she's married now. But what she did will always have an impact. There you go. On I mean specifically, she did the right thing in the in a messed up situation, bro. A real messed up situation. Some tactics if I take the pawn? Not really. I think we just take this way. Eh, should be fine. Hmm. Oh, they're just gonna queen trade. Okay. Smart with a extra pawn. Smart, 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 smart. E4, yes. All right. Nice. Mm-hmm. Boy, knights are so annoying. One of the most annoying pieces ever created. Good night. Yeah. Yeah, here comes the other one. Ay, ay, ay. I'm getting rook forked again, chat. Ay, ay, ay. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, take my rook. Take my rook. It's cool, man. Knight to F7. Yeah, didn't even take the. Oh, that's a blunder. Didn't even take the rook, fool. Really? Wow. Wow. All right, whatever. Let's see the checkmate. These rooks are so annoying. I'm at least going to block this one off. Okay. Bring the final rook over. Ah, I guess that works, yeah. Take the knights. Mm-hmm. Yep. One down. Did go for the bishop trade, huh? Whoops. Ah, that's why. I guess I'll defend this guy. Mm-hmm. Oops. For some reason, I thought my king was on C7. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, it's just not paying attention. Don't get too locked into the game. You play better when you're not even talking about the game, dude. Yep. But yeah, she pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. We just get along like really well, you know. So. Mm 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 mm. Mm. Yep. Let's see. What did I do last time? This, and then oh right, we got the big center. Let's go A4 this time. This time we'll go here. Got him. Now we go here. Yeah. Slowly advance these pawns. Let's go here and just shut the bishop down right away. We're going to play this a bit differently, chat. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, some people will give you the clothes off their back, bro. It's crazy. All right, chat. We're going to sacrifice some pawns. Because if we don't, I think we run into a little bit of trouble. Let me calculate a bit. Technically, we have a move to save the position. Okay. Very good. You guys know what the move is, right? Push by. Takes. 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 Push by. Very good. That was a foolish capture. Yep. This is a bigger threat. You gotta take the bishop. You got no choice. Okay. If I take with the pawn, what happens? The bishop takes. If I take with the knight. Ah, I see. The correct move is to take with the knight. Then queenside castle. But Kind of Sam Hill. What? That lets me get out of the pen. What? What was that? I didn't blunder just now, did I? Ah, I did. Yeah, I did blunder. Wow. This actually happened earlier in the stream where I didn't see bishop moves. But sorry, chat. If you don't see it, you don't see it. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Got to get out of the pen on my knight. What else can I say about this young woman? She told me about this really strange situation that she was involved with as far as streaming goes, and it's very strange. But basically, good move. Basically, the situation is that, yeah, the situation is that, well, the company didn't believe her. That's the best way I can describe it. But, yeah, very strange situation. Long story short, some dudes were just running foul, running amok, you might say. Some guys just, they don't know how to respect women. It's very obvious, by the way. And long story short, we just blundered a knight. But long story short, they wasn't acting right. So I think that was best 2 out of 3. No. Anyway, yeah, they wasn't acting right, and yeah, but yeah. Yeah, very strange. But yeah. Yeah, somebody was telling me things, some of the things that, well, I would hope that I would believe and act on her behalf and try to help her. And who knows what I would do, man? Who knows? You don't really know until you're involved in that situation. As messed up and as backwards as that situation is, mm, when the moment comes, you'll know. But yeah, long story short, she told the company that the truth about what was going on. Okay. CEO didn't believe her, or whoever, some manager somewhere failed along the way to report, because she was getting yeah, some dudes just wasn't acting right toward her. You know what I mean? So very sad. So, but this was at her job. You know, That was her job. So, at her job or involving her job somewhat. Okay, very good. Okay, we could open the F file. It's just a pawn. I really don't care, honestly. Let's castle here. They can have the pawn? Yeah, let them have the pawn. Just castle. Yeah, they mess up their pawns to do it. Now we go here. Okay, chat. Good move. Or is it? Terrible move. The most terrible move I've ever seen in my life. Let's see here. What do we do here? What happened? Sorry, I almost fell asleep there, chat. Wow. I might need to play A6 at some point. Just give me some breathing room. Excuse me. Okay, that is not a good move, chat. You see why that's not a good move. Well, now I play this. I guess the queen comes in. I didn't even see the rook there, bro. I did. Well, that's GG's, my friends. GG? Mm, yes, GG. They'll checkmate me. I think I have to sack my queen to survive. As long as they play it right. Yeah, I wouldn't say my I can't. I've got to make my attacks more not as obvious, you know. Yeah. Yep. Rook F8. Nice finish. Yep. Queen F7. Pick up the pawn. That's a blundering line, by the way, chat. Queen C8 is a blunder. It looks like checkmate, but it's not. You guys see why Queen C8 is a terrible false checkmate, right? Well, if you play Queen C8, my queen sees your queen, which means what? It ain't checkmate. Anyway, checkaroo. Checkaroo. Ooh, got him. We got him, chat. You realize, you guys see why that's not a good move. First of all, we could just leave the queen right where it's at. And what did we do? Leave the queen. This is a huge blunder. You guys see why this is a huge blunder, by the way. Look at all the pieces. Our rook is defended. There's no threat. Is their rook defended? No. But yeah, the person I'm talking about, yeah, she's real nice, man. But yeah, expert expert hallway game player. And yeah, you ain't gonna checkmate me with just a queen, bro. That ain't happening. So you gotta give up the ghost. Mm-hmm. Got it. What you gonna do? Push E5 or something? That's wild. I guess they might have perpetual. What if I step here? No, no. That's a blunder. Then maybe they do have perpetual. Oh, perpetual? I could survive coming over here. I can. I can't survive. I can't. There's no blunders. There's no checkmates this way. I'll go back. I'll go back one more time just to really think about it. But yeah, yeah, she's married and stuff, and has really moved on by now. So, but yeah, she cool. Mm-hmm. Ain't got time for that, right? Push, push, push. Maybe that is a problem. Maybe it's not. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I think this is the move for us, chat. How do you defend this pawn? No idea, man. If somebody knows, feel free to let me know in a future YouTube comments. Yeah, that does not defend this pawn, so see ya. Oh, it is a queen check. It is a queen check. Here? Blunder. You guys see why that's a blunder, right? You can't go there. The threat is to come back here and then discover check move the pawn. You give him two queens. That's why you can't move it. Just go back. Just go back, Flood. Just go back, Flood. Just go back. Just go back. Yes, yes, yes. Now that is a forced queen trade. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm. Good. Push the pawn. Push the pawn, right? E7. Push the pawn. Take the knight. And that's a blunder, chat. You guys see why that's a blunder, right? Mm-hmm. We're in time to stop this guy. Yeah. That's just blunder city, chat. You gotta defend the pawns now. Uh-oh. What do you do? Push with check? Come on, bro. Uh-oh. Well, now I take with check. Yeah. Mm-mm. Well, yeah. Go here. That's pretty smart. Kind of. Not really. I'm taking everything. Take that. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Zwishen's it? No, don't help them. Don't help them, Flood. Don't help them do what they gotta do. What do you do now? Yeah, wall game, dangerous game. Ooh, now the king's cut off. I like that. My king's cut off. Oh. Oh, I see. Can't allow that. Mm-hmm. I will take the draw at this point. Mm-hmm. I believe we have time. Yeah, we have time. Let's go ahead and get this one. Yeah, we have time. Yeah, we got time. F5? Nice. F5 does let my king in, which is a mistake. I gotta get this guy though. Push, Push. Oh no, did I actually do that? Push. No, 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 I'm in time. I'm in time. I'm in time. I'm in time. You can't push. Well, you can, but that's not a good idea. Yeah, I realize what's happening. Now my king's got opposition, fool. Yep, that is not the move. Hmm. Here we go. This is a very straightforward win, by the way. I'm glad we got a little bit of in game, but yeah, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's up to you guys. What do you think? Can be or cannot be? At this point, let's just cut off the king here. Mm-hmm. I ain't moving. Got him. Got him. Thanks, Vegeta. We'll play a new game. Was that a mouse slip, by the way? I don't think I've ever seen anyone play D6 first move. That's interesting. Oh, maybe this is a King's Indian. Yeah, never mind. Strike that, reverse it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This looks like a great square. No. No for none of these pieces. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't think so. I'm taking all the space on the board. A4 is next, chat. You got to do something. You can't let me have all the space. You can't let me have all the space. Good move. Good move. Pushing by is a big blunder. That is questionable. And I'll tell you why, chat. Oh, yeah, you're gonna just let me have the file? Hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Cool. Got some tactics to push and move the knight. Watch when the knight moves, it unleashes the bishop. You haven't been spotting the bishop this morning, have you, Fled? There's a bishop spotted. No threat to the pawns. The only threat is right here. I'll play the normal move. F3, F4. Strange move. C5 for free, followed by D5. Oh, they just want their knight to jump there. Okay, I get that. It's not gonna work, but okay. Hmm. Don't worry about the pawns, Flood. Don't worry about the pawns at all, dog. Connect the rooks. Mm-hmm. That's how you fight for the file, buddy. Defended this bishop as well. Nice. Okay. Very good. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's open the bishop. By the way, how many people are in chat, by the way? Oh, time. Yeah. Didn't even notice chat. Hmm. Well, chat, I just want to see. I wonder if I want to see if they'll let me do it. Tactics. Yeah, maybe they will. Mmm. Don't even worry about it. Counter attack, Flood. Counter. Counter attack. What's that pawn even doing if they take? Yeah, it's just a pawn, bro. Who cares? Who cares? Just let them take it. We got some better things we can do. Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, what they do? Jump the knight in. Wait, what? That can't be a good move. Oh, maybe it is. Oh. Is that the idea? Oh. Wait, I just take the knight. What am I saying? Just take the knight, Flood. Take the knight. Where's this knight even going? You can't go here. Can't go there. Can't go here. Can't go here because of this thing. Not seeing it, chat. I am not seeing it today. Mm-hmm. Trade the rook to. Take the rooks and drop back. Mm. This position hurts my brain. Sorry, chat. This position really hurts my brain. Oof. Time to take a break. Ooh, boy. Let me get my shoes on and stuff. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, this position does hurt my brain. Oh, boy. Sorry. Yep, time to leave, chat. Alarm clocks went off for the day, so yeah, I got somewhere I gotta be, y'all. So. Okay. Yep, gotta go, chat. Gotta go real soon. Appreciate y'all. Really good stream day today. But let's focus on the end of stream here. But I think we do just back off the bishop, believe it or not. Ah, they undefended the pawn. That's why that's a mistake. That's why. Okay. It really took me way too long to find that move, but time's not moving, by the way. So, oh, now it is. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. You could go rook c8 with the other rook. That was very strange. It took me that long though to realize why that move was a mistake. Yeah, I guess your knight's in a better position. Also, here you guys really want to know why that's bad? By moving it, where's this knight? You can't go here. You can't. This knight is pseudo pinned because it can't go anywhere forward. So what does that mean? You clogged your bishop. You clogged your own bishop. I guess it clogs mine a bit, but like, nah, that's terrible, terrible. Let's just take the pawn. They didn't see. They didn't recognize. I remembered though that they undefended that. They didn't even realize. Shit. Anyway, yeah, terrible move. Terrible. But yeah. What else can I tell you about this person? They mostly have a private life at this point. Um, what's funny is like, you know how some people have like a streamer personality and then like, yeah, she's got a pretty cool streamer personality, I'd say. But yeah. Ooh, that's such a bad move. You guys see why Rook D2 is a terrible blunder? Well, if you had a chance to take a look at that, now your bishop's pinned. Now what do you do? Okay, that does not work at all. Do you guys see the problem behind that move? Now, there are several ways to go about this. I suppose the threat is checkmate. Okay. The knight could block, but the easiest way... the easiest way is for me to block with the knight. This literally does nothing. Good try by the opponent, it's just not good enough. Okay, that doesn't work whatsoever. Do you guys see why that does not work? Okay. The reason that does not work is the knight's future looks bleak. So let's not forget about this bishop. But yeah, we're taking this. They basically have to take it. So very good. Now the bishop's gone. Pin the knight. I like it. Take and pin the knight, or just straight up pin the knight? I think straight up taking... It's okay if the rook comes down, right? Yeah, it's alright. Let the rook come on in. Then you pin the knight. Okay, the pawn's hanging. I see that. What's more important, though? A pawn or a knight? Crazy stuff. Pretty good finish game by the opponent here. A lot of attacking and defending by both of us. I kind of like it. Anyway, yeah, this is just really good for us because it basically eliminates a piece, even though it's in the middle of the board. So the most important thing this move does is just shut down this whole shabalama shamalaba boom. You know what I'm saying? The whole battery threat for checkmate, that's completely gone now. And there's no tactics. They can think as long as they like, but there's literally no tactics here. Except There is one tactic that I don't know if they'll see. Rook to d2 looks pretty good. Congrats to our opponent. Now, this tactic doesn't work. Do you guys see why, chat? I take your knight, you take my queen. I take your queen, you take with the bishop. You got a queen and a bishop for a knight and a queen. Which means what, chat? It's just an even trade. So, the other problem I see with that move, and I think I will play this move because it causes our opponent some significant problems. You guys ready? What if we go here? Take the pawn with the knight? Ooh. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? If they take the pawn with the knight. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I was thinking about here. They could take the pawn with the knight and defend the bishop. Ooh. Cool. You know what? You got me, man. They found the best move and they played it. No knight moves by me. I love it when I've lost. Good. Take their queen. And then, nice. We have some follow-ups here. Hit the rook. Yeah. Sorry, what? Oh, smart, smart, smart. Where was my knight before? Not bad. Ooh. Just steps into the discovered check. What's strange is there a good one? Oh, I guess D2 is kind of pretty good. That's all good. Will they see D2 chat at this level? You never know. They do. Nice. Now here, push the pawn and push the pawn. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. Push the pawn. Mm-hmm. Pawn's kind of in our way. Good. Nice. Beautiful checkmate. They really had nice board vision there at the end. Solid middle game player. Oh, that was supposed to be the last game, chat. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Good. Accept the gambit. Good luck to our opponent. We're getting near our true rating now, which is like, what? They actually played one of the best moves. Wow. Props to our opponent for that one. That was great. Wow. This is a very tricky opening. So I'm surprised to see D4, but Oh, sorry, chat. Let me think real quick here. I think we need to take this. Very good. Okay. They can get the bishop, but it comes at a cost. You guys see the problem if they take the knight? They did not take the bishop. Wow. Well, the threat was to trade queens, and but since they did not do that, I will take the knight and see how they what they do. All right, they ready to go, jet. I'm running low on time. Yep, like real low on time. If I don't go soon, I'll be in trouble. Okay, good. Okay, queen check. Very tricky opening by us, by the way. Gotta get my shoes on. Yep. You know you do, Flood. You know you do. You know you do. This is what I'm about to do is way more important than anything. Let's turn off some lights. Sorry, chat. But regardless, you know how there's like a game clock? Yeah, that's a blunder, chat. That's a blunder. You guys see, but that's a blunder, right? Mm-hmm. Tempo. Unleashes the bishop. This queen's getting kicked around, man. They're letting me catch up in development. That's the issue. That's the issue, chat. We're locked in this game though. So far, no one's taken the bait, but yeah, this person dangerous, dangerous. That's another tempo. Oof. Yeah, they keep letting me. I'm gonna do it. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. No bishop e5. Bring it on, man. I ain't scared. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no, my Bishop. Oh no. How could this happen? You guys ready? Mm-hmm. Yep, they got 5 real-time minutes, and then I gotta end stream, folks. Well, basically right around when it's 4 hours. When we hit the 4 hour mark, it's GG regardless, bro. Man, play yo Bishop. You know you want to play Bishop H5, bro. Just play it. Okay, that absolutely does not work. Nope, doesn't work. Y'all see why that doesn't work, right? Mm-hmm. So that don't work because of this one. Mm-hmm. Free Brook. That's why that don't work. Wow. 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 Okay. Mad respect, bro. They said, nope, let me get up out of here. Fair move. It is gonna cost you a rook though. Mad respect. You know what impresses me the most about this move? They saw the tactics coming in. They didn't even want to deal with. I mean, yeah, you could just drop your bishop back and yabba dabba do, yabba dabba do. Okay, rook is still trapped. No need to hurry. No need to worry. Can't let him queen checkmate. That's an easy checkmate to miss. You know what's funny, chat? I might actually take the bishop on e3. Maybe. Depends on the sequence of moves. Let's see what they do. Rook is still trapped, by the way. There ain't no queen checks to worry about. All the queen checks are blunders at this stage. All the white bishop checks are blunders at this stage. Actually, is this one so bad? Check, block, sack. That might have been interesting. Well, we'll never know now, chat. We'll never know now. Yeah, this is not the way. The problem with this move, I think it lets me go back and defend, huh? No, no, no. The problem is there's no checks, right? There's literally nothing. You can't even go here. I just take. You can't go here. I just take it. You can't go here. I just take it. There's literally no checks. Even if I take this, the bishops and I'm out. You let me out of the pin for free, and your knight's blocking the. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, there's nothing. Our opponent has, and the dark square bishop, it does nothing. So that's crazy. That's very strange. What a strange position. The rook is still trapped, by the way. How do you save the rook? You can't you can't save the rook. That's the answer. Sometimes you have to accept that what's lost is lost. There ain't no time machines. Sometimes. Yeah. You need a miracle worker. You need somebody like Jesus if you want to convert it from lost to found. Yeah, they're trying, Chad, but it's just that ain't helping. That ain't helping their situation at all. That is not helping. Take the take the rook. Mm. Okay. Okay. Oh no, checkmate. Oh no, they have checkmate in two ways. What do we do? Come on, Chad. This is easy. Ready? We block them both and blunder the queen. No, I'm just kidding. We just go here. They're running out of steam, Chad. I will say, if they play bishop f4, I'll be impressed. Why is bishop f4 a good move? Does anybody know? Oh, well, if you had a chance to take a look at that, you get it to a bit more aggressive diagonal. Oh, a free bishop. Let's take it, right? Terrible idea. If you take it, checkmate, checkmate. If you block with this bishop, the bishop takes, you lose your queen, you lose a piece. The only solution is you still have to guard both checkmates. You have to go here. So crazy move though, huh? But like, let's assume we trade and go into an endgame. Now these bishops are very well placed, like for an end game. They're placed so well, and basically they're placed in what we call poised to win position. And that was a brilliant move because I literally the bishop was invulnerable due to the checkmate threats. You could try queen f7. Doesn't work though. Yeah, I think queen f7. Yeah, this just doesn't work, chat, does it? Any mate threats? We could make a mate threat of our own, chat. If you guys want to pause. Well, we technically don't have any mate threats. But we could defend the rook by proxy. So we go here. Yeah, this is that was a valiant try. It just doesn't work. Yeah. Bishop's defending. Yeah. Your queen has to. You have to let me queen trade at this stage. There's no other moves, and as I appreciate their effort, but you have to let me queen trade. It's the only move on the board. and then I save the knight. That's the problem for them. Is I actually end up saving the knight. So yep, forced queen, either queen trade or bishop blunder, one or the other. Those are the only moves I see. Queen check, we take it. We take it. Random bishop check, we just take it. Yeah, there's no moves, chat. They have nothing. And your queen is head, so you got to do something, man. Yeah. You can't take this because I take your bishop. And I'm hitting your other bishop at the same time. I will say, if you do go for this, there are some queen checks, but I think the issue is my queen comes back and just, yeah, you have nothing. So I will say my king can't move this way. Like I can't even move here, so that could be a factor. But yeah, there's nothing here, chat. There's literally nothing. I've already checked. They can think as long as they like, but there are no positive moves. Now, if they had involved the knight from the start of the game, like let's imagine this same position, but the knight's on c3, and let's throw in a random pawn move for me. I played g6 at this point. The knight coming in here from here and jumping. Oh, the bishop could jump back, for example, because the knight would defend the bishop if the knight were in its default position, but it's not. You see what I mean? So that's why it's important to develop your pieces. It's for moments like this. They need one more piece involved in the attack, and then they could automatically win. The piece they need is the knight to be at its default position right here. Because if it were, they could push this back and cause me some problems. Get some tempos, get these bishops even more aggressive, defend them with the pawns if you have to, and then jump the knight in for the completed checkmate. Because my knight's way too far away to defend. So I went for the rook, right? See, that's the issue. The issue they're having, you can look as long as you like. There are no moves. There are no moves in this position to like checkmate. So there's just not a sequence. I realize the king looks like it's cut off, but there are no moves. Bishop e6 is interesting. That's just a straight up blunder. Yeah, you guys see why that's a blunder, right? That's just a blunder. You just take the bishop, right? Take here. Queen check, but the bishop defends. Okay, maybe you go bishop g5. Alright. Doesn't work. You guys really want to know why that doesn't work? Take the bishop. Blunder, blunder, blunder. Take the bishop. Take the bishop. Take the knight. Go for the queen check, dog. Queen h8. It's your best try. Go for the queen check. 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 Go for the queen check, dog. I don't know what they calculated, but yeah. That move doesn't make sense as well. Do you guys realize why that move doesn't make sense? Well, if you had a chance to look at that, the reason that move really doesn't make sense There's one reason why. Now you let my knight escape with a tempo on your bishop. Do you really want me to trade pieces when I'm in a winning position? I don't think so. Also, your knight's still not developed. It's still develop all the pieces. That's good advice for me too, because I do sometimes attack too early. But all right, they're wasting a lot of time, but there's no good moves for them. Right point, flawed. Full development is pretty important. You think so, Vegeta? Well, I appreciate your thanks, Vegeta. I try, man. I'm not always. I'm not a GM. I'm not. I'm not Hikaru. Yeah, sometimes I do have. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. But I just was thinking that the whole time they were attacking. I was just like, huh. Imagine if they had slowed down and finished developing all the pieces, and then instantly in my head, I realized the knight could have defended the bishop there. It's like, wow. Anyway, yeah, it is what it is, as they say. It is what it is. Yep, good story time today, though. But yeah, got our number, Chad, and I'm gonna give her a call. Basically, that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now instead of streaming. I'm supposed to be calling her, and I am gonna call her. So, yeah, she's just gonna give me a lift to work, and yeah, that's awesome. So mm. Well, let's see what they decide to blunder. I mean, play. Sorry about the game capture there, folks. I was clicked out of the window, and I not only that I accidentally minimized the window. Yeah, that's a blunder. You guys see why that's a blunder? That is a blunder, though. You guys see why, right? There's no threat. Oh no, my queen. Oh no, my queen. Now you gotta move. Basically, I'm getting the bishop no matter what now, because you gotta save your queen, right? Oh no, my pawn. Oh no. Give me that bishop, son. Give me that bishop. Oh no, my queen. Oh no, a check. Oh no. Now I save the knight that just took a bishop right here. You gonna push the pawn, dog? Nice. We've got a cool move, chat, if y'all want to pause. A very cool move. We're ahead quite a few pieces. So, What's the cool move here, chat? I think you all already know. Mm-hmm. Well, the cool move is the amazing king move right here. You cannot take the knight with the pawn. You guys see why that's a problem. And if you take with the queen, guess what? We've got a good move there too. The finishing touch is just a queen trade. Okay, you've got what is that? G3 check? That's a decent try. G3 is a blunder, by the way. A huge blunder. This random check is a huge blunder. You guys see why? Yeah, it's just a blunder. They have nothing, chat. And the knight's still undeveloped, so. This will tell me a lot. I know they're 1190 and like higher than this technically, but this next move will tell me a lot about their skill level. Let's see. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my. So the threat was, oh, I'm gonna pin the knight and win it. Now you don't even get the knight. You don't even get the knight now. Now what do you do? And you guys see what magically happened, right? This is checkmate. If they move the queen for the 10th move in a row to a random spot, let's say they go over here and say, oh, I'm going to queen check you over here. Folks, I'm a man of my word. Am I not a man of my word? What was I just saying about moving the queen to a random spot? GG. Well, folks, if that doesn't describe 1,000, and hey, our opponent is good game to our opponent. Our opponent is basically at the same rating range as us, right? But compare how that opponent finished the game. Compare how that opponent finished. Compare, man, bro. Like, you know what I mean, Vegeta? I could see that blunder coming a mile away. You guys know how I. Wow, I've made that same blunder myself. Where like all you can think about is queen checks. Listen, you can't play chess that way, okay? But let's look at the last 10 moves. The last 10 moves for the opponent. The last 10 moves. Let's count. One queen move, a blunder, two, three queen moves, One pawn move. Okay, they mix it up a little bit. And in between here, 5. 5 queen moves within 7 moves. We got the bishop. Again, 2 more queen moves. One for the check, we blocked. Remember? They went for the check, we blocked, and then they took a pawn. Another... Right, they did move the bishop back, but like, once they blundered the bishop, but again, they thought about this for a while, and they took the pawn, like, you just can't do that. You just can't. They threatened the checkmate. I mean, this was smart to hit my queen, and they tried, but I saw the tricks, man. Like I said, you remember when I said, guys, I said they have to queen trade. The best move in this position, don't take the pawn. Just go back and queen trade. Just go back and queen trade and just... Because the good thing about going here is you at least don't lose... Well, I guess if you queen trade... Oh, was the other bishop hanging? Is that the issue? Go here. Takes. Ah. They cooked themselves, basically. And I didn't even realize it. Anyway, let's start the game review. This is a very important game to game review, because there are moves even I wasn't considering. Alright. Opponent's accuracy, I'm going to guess lower than 60. Yeah. Okay, we played like 1300. I've had games like this too. Don't feel too bad if you're our opponent. But you just can't play chess that way. If like out of 10 moves, 7 of them are queen moves and random checks. With queen checks are fine as long as you have a game plan for them. But just random queen checks, you just can't play chess that way. And a lot of the queen checks were solo piece attacks. Just doesn't work. Anyway, opening was fine. This is a standard flood book move. In the chess engine will tell the stockfish will tell you you're blundering. Stockfish doesn't know everything. A real human will see that and sometimes take the pawn. Anyway, you develop everything. Develop. Now, the plan is always to develop here. They stopped the default opening, which I was shocked by. We continue. Yeah, Stockfish didn't like it. Later on, this knight being here was a key plan. Pieces came out. Now I play c5. Okay, they didn't like that, but I mean, this bishop was effective later. It's okay. What was the best move here? Oh, just get the knight out. Okay. And remember, keep in mind, you know why the best move is to get the knight out? They never developed the knight the entire game. If they play knight here instead of the bishop, knights before bishops is sort of a golden standard rule. Not always. There are some openings where you don't need to. But if they had played the knight out, some of those later bishop tactics that I was pointing out are available. But they didn't do it. So, but you see, the chess engine wanted the knight out. Not what happened in the game, though. In the game, but that was their big mistake, never developing the knight. In the game, I started to go for the tactics. And I saw that if any of these pieces came in, the best option was probably to take with maybe even to retreat. Same for me. Computers are saying, hey, everybody get your pieces out, then start trading stuff. Anyway, I didn't, but I did develop the knight later. So I blundered, but I did develop the knight later. Opponent took back. They probably should have taken the bishop, by the way. Okay. I was just threatening to take the knight. That's it. By the way, if they take my bishop, the Zwischenzug, the in-between move is queen trade and remove their castling rights. So, okay. They developed a piece and let us just take the knight. Yeah, so it doesn't like e2, and that's probably why. Yeah, they want the knight to be pinned, which makes a lot of sense in this position, honestly. But anyway, not what happened in the game. What happened in the game is takes, develop. Well, that just lets me straight up take it, and I did. And then they take with the queen. I said, nope, we're not queen trading. Whoop, queen check. And see, you guys know why c3 is a mistake, right? We've already covered it. You're blocking the square from the knight. If you push the bishop back or the queen back, just trade, and you're fine. Yeah, and I'm surprised Stockfish didn't say bishop back just for a tempo. But anyway, regardless, yeah, you blocked the square from the knight, and you haven't developed it. The rook is trapped in the corner. Everybody with me? Okay, continuing the game review. And that, we did say later on in the game, we got the rook. So, anyway, our opponents blocked their own knight square. We hit the queen with a tempo. Computer didn't like that. That makes sense. This is a fork. But I just didn't want the queen coming in here. And apparently the chess engine can defend itself fine. I don't play the best defense against, because if they slide here and then I take, let's say they take back with the pawn and then this is hanging, that looks scary to me. I'm sorry. But apparently it's fine. But yeah. Anyway, not the best move. It's kind of hard to believe that this tempo on the queen is not a good move. But if you compare the ELO, let's see. So we did this, and they wanted this. Wow. Yeah, the ELO is significant. Basically takes it to a draw. So we went from a draw to the human looking move. And we played the human looking move right here. And the human looking move, man, took us down to 1.4. Almost like we're down a pawn or two. It's crazy. Anyway, they continued. They did take, oh no, my bishop. They just didn't find the moves to finish it off, chat. Alright. Developed. Attacked. We sacked the knight. They castled. And then didn't like it. Best option was queen trading? I don't know what move this is. But what we played worked out a lot better than, because they could just queen trade there, right? What did it recommend? Ain't no way I'm playing that. Why trade queens when you're behind? And I'm behind like a whole piece. No. Stockfish, I ain't trading queens. You crazy. Matter of fact, explain why. So we sacked. Now explain. Yeah, they just wanted the knight to be gone. But anyway, explain why my move. Yeah, why is this best? Explain. Okay. So we go to best. And then explain. Mmm. Yeah. This looks way worse, honestly, than what actually happened. And you see the eval bar, like this looks way worse than what actually ended up happening in the game. Anyway, so they kind of fell for my bluff. Hi, how's it going, Dusty T? Hey, good to see you today. Good. Thanks. And yourself? Oh, pretty good. But yes, welcome on in, Dusty. Welcome on in. I'm doing great. Yeah, sorry if you're in the middle of an ad break right now, but down for a game? Okay. Well, please send your request through chess.com and we will accept it after the game review. There's some ads playing on Twitch right now. So, yeah, by the way, are you getting ads? Yes or no? Because I have some pre-roll and we're trying to figure out some stuff with the randomization of the ads. Sorry if you are having ads and can't hear me, but um regardless, I will continue the game review after the ads. But yeah, glad to see you. And the ad break is done officially. All good. What time limit? Yeah, I play 15:10. I prefer that. 10-minute rapid is also okay. And as long as it's unrated, because it's just this is between, friends online. So yeah, that's all good. Dusty T 1990. So but I prefer 10-minute or 15:10. 15:10. So and just unrated and anyway, to continue the game review now that the ads are over, we bluffed the night capture, and they fell for it. They should not have castled, according to game review. And we should have queen traded. Ain't no way I'm queen trading in this position. Stockfish, you crazy. You crazy, Stockfish. But yeah, they blundered, and we went for the rook in the corner because I knew it was trapped. I was like, all right. Now, their best move, believe it or not, you know what their best move was after I jumped in? Let me get the exchange. Develop this knight and just say, hey, I already won a piece, and you get another. You get my knight. If you go knight to D2, then you develop all your pieces. They didn't do this in the game, by the way. Take the rook. You slide with this rook, and then what happened? Since you won this piece for free, you got two pieces for the rook. That's a good trade. But they didn't do that. Here's what actually happened in the game. Ready? Terrible, chat. Terrible. Look how much advantage they had. 4.6. That's like being up two whole pieces and some pawns. Here's what happened, man. You just missed it. Bam, we jump in. Bam, they blunder. Bam, I just slide the rook over to avoid the checkmate. Bam, they trade into me, letting me step out of this pin. This pin is one of the best things you had going. And you let me out of it for free? That's a foolish mistake. The game review will continue. But like, yeah, I'll just hit play. But like, this is what happened, bro. We got the rook. We defended the checkmate. They went for the brilliant. We defended the check. Yeah, and we just took and look at all the queen moves they're making. Dusty, you see all the queen moves they're making, and there's just random checks too, bro. Here they had the knight pinned. Why let me out? You checked and let the knight out of the pin, and then bam, they blunder checkmate, bro. So yeah, sorry to our opponent. That was, but yeah, when you up that much, just do the exchange, man. Just take two pieces for the rook, bruh. That's a rough one to lose. I feel bad for our opponent, honestly. Yeah, I feel really bad. They should have won that game, absolutely. So, best of luck, Dustin. Oh, we're around the same rating. Sweet. Anyway, best of luck and good luck. Oh, wants to be friends. Sweet. Yeah, I'll check that. Thank you, Dustin. Good luck, Dusty. I believe you're the white pieces. So, yep, good. Yeah, they absolutely should have won that game. Okay, let's see what Dusty does. Playing the same opening chat. Same thing. Let's see what Dusty 1990 does against the Special Flood opening. Alright. This is called the Flood Yourself Gambit. Will he play the best move? Let's see. There's only one move to be played here, chat. And it is the best move. It's a hard move to find. We're going to see Dusty's skill level. That is the wrong move. Okay. Whoops. Aha. The classic D4. And chat, you guys remember why D4 is a blunder, right? Because we've already covered this in the course. D4 is a blunder, and here's why. That's why. Yeah, that's cute and all. But here the problem, bruh. Here the problem. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute and all. But here's the problem, bruh. Here's the problem, bruh. Here's the problem, bruh. What you gonna do, Dusty? What you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about that? You don't want to trade the knight for the bishop, do you? You actually traded it, dog? Man, hold up. Hey, Dusty, I do got a question. Dusty T 1990. Hey, how long you been playing chess, dog? Dusty played the best move, by the way. This is the main line for the defense. Nicely played. Castle, yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh no, my pawn. Oh no. I need to make my reactions more realistic. Oh, my pawn. What a blunder. Sorry guys, I'm too big of a yeah. I need to work on my bluffs a lot better. Yeah, that's the right move, Dusty. Good job. Don't let me trick you, man. Don't let me trick you. Don't let old Flood be a trickster on you. So, if you guys are wondering, what's the move here? You guys have been following the series, you know. If you want to pause, well, the move is to take the pawn, regardless. Uh-huh. What's the threat there, guys? If you want to pause. This is what we call a Zwishen's an in-between move. The threat is checkmato, but do you guys see a problem with the move of checkmato? Because I do. The checkmato is already defended by the bishop. Whoops. Oh, played as a kid. I'm 35 now. Nice, Dusty. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, a lot of people don't even think about the fact that the bishop's on e6, but it is like it's an invisible piece. This piece looks like a pawn, but you know, hey, it ain't no problem, Dusty, man. 19, like a lot of people don't see that. That's all good. Played as a kid, 35 now. That's what's up, dog. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm up there, man. I'm 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 pretty I'm pretty much up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wait, what? Did I blunder my rook? Wait, hold up. We took the bishop free. Am I blundering my rook? Man, Flood, quit tripping. You didn't blunder jag, bro. Force the action, bruh. So, guys, we have a move to force the action. If you want to pause. All right, Dusty 1990 has checked us. Oh no, right? Oh no, my rook. I'm getting forked, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now, we already ahead a piece. What do you do when you're ahead a piece, chat? If you're ahead a piece, trade all the pieces. Let's hit the queen, shall we? What do you do about this? What do you do about this one? You take with the knight, right? Tricky, 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 Dusty. You do take with the knight there. You do take with the knight there. Tricky, tricky. So what's the best move? Just slide the king over. Just accept your loss. Don't make it too complicated, chat. Leave everything. You see how everything is defended, though? Defended, defended, defended. Now, that's a very strange move. I think this is the best move. Yeah. One thing this does do is bottle our king. I'm gonna do a Zwish and Zook myself. Ooh, that's a mistake. If I Zwish and Zook, do I get checkmated? No. No, there's no way. Do I get checkmated if I Zwish and? No way. Wow. Is taking this pawn a mistake? You know what? Just for science, chat. For science, this is an unrated game, by the way. I believe this is a huge blunder. We'll game review it. This is a blunder, chat. This is absolutely a blunder. And why is it a blunder? You're letting them develop the rook for free. Yeah. Oh, it's with check. I can't even do it. I was trying, chat. I was trying to play an illegal move. By the way, don't take this way. That is a blunder. We'll take this way. Yeah, that's crazy. I was trying to wish him took that. I guess if you could have, it would have been a blunder. Okay. The only issue I see with that is, well, there's two issues. First of all, first of all, get this queen up out of my face, dog. First of all. One second, yeah. Yellow. Board? Second of all, sorry about that. That was pretty random. Second of all, this is pretty well defended. That was a random AF phone call, y'all. Sorry. Yeah. Played as a kid, 35. Yeah, that's true for a lot of people though. Like they'll start at one age and then yeah. Yeah. I guess I did defend the pawn though. I give you credit. I give credit where credit's due, man. Rook up. Yeah. Do you play in like tournaments? Dusty T 1990? Some tournaments are pretty fun. All right, let's hit this queen. We get in a tray regardless of what happens. Next move. This this queen's been eyeing this rook the entire game, by the way. And I ain't gonna forget. I ain't gonna forget, bro. The entire game. It's just been spying. Spy mode. It finally ain't spying, chat. It finally ain't spying. I spy with my little eye something that looks like a blunder. Mm-hmm. I spy. Uh-huh. Yep. Got it. Take it. Got it, chat. We got it. Oh. Oh my. All right, bro. Oof. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Sorry, dog. I'm actually locked in this game. Probably thanks to the game review, but yeah, sorry, Dusty man. It's just the standard rules around here are best two out of three, by the way. In Yu-Gi-Oh, like a Yu-Gi-Oh match, it's not Master Duel is phony, bro. They don't know what they're doing. But like, yeah, traditionally a Yu-Gi-Oh match is supposed to be best two out of three. That's the correct rules. Oof. All right, dog. Here we go. Ooh, boy. That's nasty. How do you do? That is nasty, dog. Flood, you're an evil man. You know that? You're an evil, evil man. That's a good move. That's a good move, but I have a retort. Matter of fact, I have two retorts. All right. You can take my queen with the rook, but yours is still pinned. That's option number one. Option number two, I'll let you have the bishop for free, and we do some cool stuff. Yeah, we good, dog. We good. We good. We good. We good. Ooh, we. I'm loving this position. Ba da ba ba ba, son. Mm-hmm. That is clean though. Take with the rook. Dun 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 dun. Can you defend this bishop, Flood? If you can't defend, find the best counterattack. I do see a problem with this pin. I'm just gonna say my thoughts out loud. The problem with this pin on b4, it's a false pin. Take with check. You take back. c4. Okay. Let's consider the other one. Same issue. Take with check. Just move the queen somewhere. So the bishop is a goner. That's confirmed. Okay. Hmm. Rook b8. Rook b8 is a terrible move. They take with the knight and hit both. Just get the queen out of there, Flood. There we go. Just get the queen out of there, buddy. Just get the queen out of there. Get out of Dodge. Very good, very good. It's a pretty sweet move. Let's not make a bad position worse, Flood. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Mm-hmm. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. You gotta watch out for all kind of night forks, which is so annoying. Yeah, that's fine. I hate nights, chat. Good night. Do I hate nights? Evenings are fine. Yeah, I hate nights. If I lose thanks to a night fork, boy, this has been a good game though. I despise nights. I really do. It's been a good game, but mostly thanks to the like when you started jumping in the night for all the tactics. Smart man. That's smart, Dusty. I'm just glad Dusty 1990 followed the advice, from the game review. Like you'll see the reason Dusty was able to get this going. Dog developed all his pieces, bro. Like he got all the pieces out, got the rooks involved. Yeah, eventually. I mean, you developed your pieces more than the first guy, so that and that's man. I did miss a move here. I did. Yeah, I knew I did. Well, 5 moves post. Yeah, post apocalypse. I realized I missed the move. Yeah, yeah, that's what move was played. I'm sorry, what? What move was played? Okay. I will play this move. Fork, 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 spoon, fork, spoon. Okay. Yeah, see, that doesn't work because yeah, there's an issue with that chat. If you want to pause. Yeah, that does not work, chat. Wait, think about the inverse. Hmm. It's just a big fancy trade. It's just a big fancy trade. Oh, or is it? Wow. Wow. Or is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dusty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger levels. Uh-oh. Is it a trade? Is it really a trade? Or does Flood have some tricks up his sleeves? Yeah, this is not good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see uh that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Oh, okay, you can pick up a pawn. I get that one. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh my, chat. Oh my, what can I say? Here? Cool. Yeah, that's not good, chat. Any queen checks, chat? Not that I'm seeing. On the dark square, you have to stay on the light squares. You can't slide. You can't go here, your own pawn's in the way. You can't go here, your pawn's in the way. You can go here and blunder your queen. Yeah, so there's an issue with, first of all, if you guys want to pause, there's several issues with what's going on. Number one, we could just step over here and defend the pawn. I kind of like that. Number two, yep, that's the issue. We've got this one. Yeah, that's, ouch. Sorry, amigo. Yeah, yeah, I'm seeing the board vision's clear, folks. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that game review locked me in. Yep, there it is. If you guys want to pause, it's a pretty good move. Mm. Start running now. I'm okay with that. You can't let the queen go to D7 flood. That's a little too easy. Um. Uh. Just put the knight out there. Is it really that simple? I'm over here preaching. Develop the pieces. Develop. I think it is that simple. Let's get this knight involved, shall we? Oh no, my pawn. Oh no. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem, chat. Oh, okay, let's check for queen checks. This is a different position. Still dark square. Can you go here? Nope. Here? Nope. 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 Well, you can, but okay. Can go here? No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Can go here? No problem. No problem. No problem. We just take it. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Okay, I'm taking the pawn, buddy. Yeah, that's cute and all, but I think you guys know what checkmate looks like, correct? If you're watching on YouTube, you can pause, but yeah, that's automatic, my friend. Sorry, man. All right, but it's best two out of three. I mean, that's cool. If you got time, if you ain't, then I apologize because I was locked in, dog. But I'll send the rematch request, and yeah, here we go. All right, best of luck. All viewer duels are best two out of three. You know, folks, I don't play a lot of E4. I really don't. And I'm really inexperienced at E4. I'll play some E4 just for you folks at home. E4. This is not my standard opening. Normally I play the Kali Dusty, you know what I mean? Boom, boom. You make this little pawn pyramid and just. It looks like the London, but it ain't the London. What's the move here? Takes, knight out. Yeah. Takes, knight out. Yeah. What are some other moves? You can do a lot on E4, honestly. Yeah. Some people will do some interesting captures or recaptures, but Yeah. Um, there ain't too many tricks here, honestly. Um, sometimes C4 is a legit move. Oh, is this one of those times? I believe it is. Legit or no? Do we get queen checks? That's legit. Yeah, C4 is legit. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Before we do that, Flood, I believe you're supposed to defend the pawn in some way. Either knight or bishop or something. You get the knight pinned. Don't 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 get the knight pinned. Bishop is the move. And I know it's the move. Yeah. That's cute, no? Here we go. Defend the pawn again. He defends the pawn again. Yep. 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 This is just good for you. Yep. It just is. It just is. Okay, the knight can jump in. I see you. I see you. No, you can't. Okay. Well, their pawn's defended now, so you know. We locked in, chat. All right, let's relax here. Man, I was supposed to end stream like 2 hours ago, but when you have an active participation, it makes things a little different. Um, let's get the camera angle right. You lazy streamer, you. I'm gonna attempt to be professional because I'm definitely not. Snack time, and I know it's snack time. Be right back, Dustin. Don't go anywhere. It is cereal time though, and everybody knows it is. The best part of waking up. Some of that. That's what's the best part of waking up. Yeah. Chat, what's your favorite cereal? Mine is Colossal Crunch. It's all good. Very good. Oh, let's see. Shake the smoke up. Sorry, chat. Y'all know it's breakfast does help me focus though. I will say that. The stamina is low, dog. I can feel it too. Let's make a quick move to make sure we don't disconnect. Man, hold up. What's a quick move we can make? Bishop out, bishop out, bishop out, bishop out. Gonna castle, castle, castle. What? There was a TV show called Castle. It's about this author. Just get the knight out. Yeah, that's. Don't fall for the bishop pin, Flood. You know what? Nix that bishop pin, son. Nix it. All right. Man, all right. We chilling, y'all. Let's chill out and thank the Lord for this food. Blessed in Jesus' name, amen. Mm. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, what's y'all's favorite breakfast? I don't know. I recommend IHOP. That's some good breakfast right there, bro. Breakfast of champions, bro. We've been streaming 5 hours. Okay, so I started this as a just chatting stream, and like we already covered the topic like fully, I think, and because I've talked about the Hall game, why you can't trust some people, etc. Um, boy, this is a dilemma. You actually got me, Dusty. Dusty has made an interesting move here. To take or not to take, that is the question. Oh, I gotta remember the theory. Ooh, I'm gonna get this wrong. I think the taking with the knight is a blunder. It seems so good though. You unleash the defense of the queen and you allow the rooks. If you take with the knight, you allow the rooks to invade way too easily. In this position, do not take with the knight. I know that looks like the best move. It ain't. It ain't. Take with the bishop. Very good. So all Dustin has done is trade. Now, all we need to do is number one, remember the knight exists. And number two, oh, what's the threat? Any checks? Guarded. Maybe you sack the knight and bring the queen magically in and use the jump spell. Okay. Maybe I forget the knight exists and blunder a free queen trade. Okay. Maybe I blunder this knight move. Can I sack the bishop here? This is a question that needs to be asked. Sack the bishop, queen to b3 and blunder it? It's up for consideration. Maybe we blunder this knight move and get pinned anyway. Yeah, so the move is. Wait for it, chat. You guys ready for the move? I don't think you guys are ready. If you want to pause, there's only one correct move here, and it's a tough move to see. If you're following along on YouTube, take a long pause, like a 5-minute pause. Matter of fact, walk to the nearest stop sign by your house, come back, and then you'll see the move. Well, folks, the move is Queen A4 check. Mm-hmm. It's gonna cause some problems for our friend Dusty T 1990. Sorry, bro. If I'm on fire, I'm on fire, man. That's shooting hoops. That's dribble driving. That's anything, dog. Okay. I think y'all see what I'm about to do, right? You can pause again. That's cool. If you're following along. Oh, thank you, Vegeta. Thank you. Thank you, Vegeta. Thank you. Thank you very much. Post it in regular chat too, Vegeta, if you don't mind. And yeah, you don't have to use my chat for everything, bro. By the way, but Vegeta, just copy paste that and like in regular chat, and then um let everybody know because this is a critical position. So it's good breakfast though. So remember how I was like, oh hey, I wonder about this bishop and if there's any good follow up moves. Well, chat, turns out there are some good follow up moves if we do a little extra calculating. It is a hard sequence to see, but if you can see like 5 moves ahead, then I think you'll see it. It's not like we have checkmate or anything, but like, um, okay, we're gonna unpause at this point because I think everyone's through the ad breaks. Um, but yeah. So the move for everyone, yeah, it's bishop check. Why am I sacking the bishop? Well, pretty clear move. It unleashes the queen to hit this. So yeah. Basically, we're gaining a pawn and stopping the king from castling. Dustin was about to castle. So now do not queen check. That's a mistake. If you queen check, you allow a tempo on your queen, and then you have to queen trade. Do not, do not, do not queen check here. Do not do it. Just take the piece and be happy. And remember, you got a free pawn. So take the piece, be happy, go home. There you go. That's the tactic, chat. So the tactic is queen check to line up. Again, very simple, but queen check to line up. Remember from here, very tricky to see. But you see how the knight's undefended and deep in your own territory? And it's already being hit by one piece. One piece mention? How about that new Nami cosplay? Anyway, but how do I magically hit the knight with a second piece? Well, when you move the knight, there you go. So, kind of a tough move to see. Anyway, Dusty has hit us with the epic B5, and that is a good move. Yeah, Dusty about to get some tempos here, man. That brother about to get some tempos, but we don't have much choice. We can't go here and just blunder the bishop, blunder the queen. That makes no sense. We got to give him the tempos now, which is smart by him. So he's going to force the tempos. Where is the queen less likely to get hit? Also, don't forget, bishop's hanging, dog. Don't forget. Now, where's a square you can go to that is defending the bishop and virtually safe from all the pieces? Well, there are 2 squares, but there are 3 squares actually. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna go with E3 because the king and the queen would be lined up. That's just a recipe for disaster. Let's just slide here and call it a day. Next move, we got a castle, bro. We gotta get the out of here. Some good cereal, by the way. Wait, do we? No, dog. What am I saying? There's two pieces in the way of the rook. We got time. You got more time than you think, Flood. You got way more time than you think. I think E3 was a legit move. You know, was it? I was thinking hard about A3. Where does the bishop even threaten? I mean, maybe, yeah, there's some annoying stuff. And it ain't like there's an automatic bishop shit. I could have moved here. You got time. You got time. The pieces are in the way, sort of. They're both developed and in the way. It's kind of a weird position. I could have. I could have played E3, honestly. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just gimme. That's fair. That's fair, bro. That's fair. Are we really gonna play F3 Flood? Is that what we about to do? We just about to be straight up mean, ain't we? That's just mean. We being mean today. That ain't right. That ain't right, bro. That ain't right. You don't want to develop tonight? We just gonna be mean. That's just mean. Sorry. That's just straight up mean. Okay, now we castle. The threat is bishop to b4. Discovered check. That's a good one. That's a good one, dog. I give you that one. Man, I ain't castling queenside. I tricked you. Don't let me trick you and lie to y'all, fool. Don't let me trick you. I ain't castling until I feel like it, fool. Now that's a solid move. What I like about this move is it castles by hand, and that's just a great move. Now all the pieces are out. We got some catching up to do, chat. All good. Options: castle kingside, firing, slide, firing. You got how many pieces do you have on the right side, chat? Let's count. This piece can get over quickly. One, and they're firing this way. Two. If the knight moves, this move looks fantastic. Bishop to. How soon could bishop h4 have been played? Now you can play it. Now you can play it. Just move the knight. Move the knight anywhere. Bam, fool. Could have been played here. Move the knight. Bam, fool. Move the knight. Bam. Anyway, that bishop is dangerous. Anyway, counterattacks. So there's two pieces firing that can be developed quickly. Three. Four. Pawns count as pieces. Five-ish. I mean, the bishop could sack, do a worthwhile sack. Seven. Six, seven. Yeah, the safer option is obviously queenside shit. Just had to cover that for all you fine folks at home. Now then, Flood, you low on time. Let's shut up and play some chess, boy. Rule number one: bishops are better than knights. Man, you scared of B4, dog? I ain't never scared, bro. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. You almost had me there, Dusty. You almost had me, bro. That's a tricky move, dog. Don't let the rookie in either. Dog. I'll tell you what move needs to be played here. Number one, this bishop got to go. See ya. Yep, that bishop is the problem. In all the tactics I were seeing, this bishop was doing something nasty over here on A3. You got to go. You the problem. Bishop on E7. You got to go somewhere. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here, bro. You the problem. There were some nasty sacks. If I had pushed A3 and did the automatic defense, mm-mm, mm-mm, nope, nope. This knight could be in a better spot. This knight could be in a better. We got some things to work on, chat. When you castle queenside, sometimes it's good to slide the king over. Get out of some BS queen checks. You know, we got some stuff to work on, chat. Rook to E1. Why not? Knight to E4 and blunder it. Why not? I do blunder often. I mean, I'm only 1,000 rated. Technically, that's the true ELO. Sometimes the number on chess.com be lying, dog. So don't worry. Sometimes it's higher. Sometimes it look. I mean, you can tell, man. Dusty's a good player, though. What I like about Dusty's style right here, y'all, like he recognizes, hey, my king's safe. They castle queen size. Push the pawns. Push, 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 push. Attack, 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 attack. There you go. And after I took the bishop, the knight was hanging. Good job, dog. Good job. Yeah, I saw that move, but guess what? Sometimes just because you see it move, don't mean you can do anything about it. All right, we moving on. Knight to B3. Sometimes you just blunder, chat, and I did. I'm feeling a little pressure of the time clock. I ain't gonna lie. That's just an automatic thing, though. Like where your head just automatically just kicks in, plays faster than you normally do. Oh wait, wait, what am I doing? Uh, oh, oh, right. All right, Dusty, we'll go here. No particular reason. Whoops. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. All right, here we go, chat. Y'all ready to see some fireworks? You might see some 4th of July. You might see some. This game about to be interesting real quick. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's real cool, Dusty. I don't mind that move at all. You know why I don't mind that move? This is why. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty solid. Is it? Whoa, is it? Oh my. Queen check, dark square, queen check, queen down. Got it. We know what's going on here, Flood. We about to get checkmate, is what's going on. You about to lose this one, dog. By the way, I'm a little too tired. Dusty, is this game 2 or 3? I don't even know what the record is. Either way, we have a little fun, you know. Yeah. Vegeta, do you know? All I know is we won one, and it don't matter at this point. The one we did win, I was locked in, bro. I was just oh, and I didn't like test E4. Y'all, Chad, y'all know I don't be playing E4. I think y'all know by now. Is this legit? Is it? Is it flood? Is it legit? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something about that don't seem right. The Queen trades unleashed. Yeah, thought I smelled. I thought I smelled a little. Uh-huh. Yeah. No Queen trade today, buddy. We ain't trading right now. It's a children's trading card game. Yu-Gi-Oh's now in stores. Hey, bruh, move the rook to defend and slide your queen somewhere else, dog. Rook to defend is BS, by the way. Uh-huh. Da-da, 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Good song, man. We could just sack the pawn and find the best move. Let's be real. Who cares about that pawn? Interesting move. Uh, hmm. Okay. What's the threat of that move? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oof. I gotta make a move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. There we go. Found it. Oof. That was a close one, Flood. You in a time crunch? That was a close one. Close one, Flood. Yeah, that's cool. Mmm. We good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will. You got this, amigo? I think you got this, amigo. You got this, amigo. Maiden 4. You got this, amigo. You got this, amigo. Maiden 4. Check Maiden 4. You got this, amigo. Mate in 4, chat. There you go, amigo. Mate in 4. Good job, man. Great job. Mate in 4. Yeah, there you go. Yep, automatic. There you go. I knew you had it, bro. Yeah, I realized that was a blunder. The second, I realized I stepped the king away from all the queen checks. I knew that was a blunder, but yes, sir. I think this is game 3, right? Or is it? Who won game 3 of the? Did the Spurs finally win? You know the Knicks and the the NBA Finals. Did Wemby finally win? I don't even. I don't know though. I'm clearly having fun though, Chad. Bro, I was supposed to end stream an hour real time ago. Dude, I blundered. My bad, Dusty. Dude, I blundered. Wait, what do you mean, Dusty? You blundered? No, no, no. You found Mate in 3, right? Yeah, no, you good, dog. You good. Yeah, you found No, unless you mean like earlier in the game. We, I blunder all the time, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat the small stuff, dog. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's facts. I blunder all the time. I'm pretty sure I blundered like 12 times that game, maybe more. My bad, Dusty. I do need to like. I notice that sometimes I just get too much into. There's a difference between YouTube and Twitch, and yeah. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, I need to recognize which is which. Check out. All right. Good, 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 good. I like to see that move. Mm-hmm. That move is so crazy. For science, chat. For science. We're gonna test the best move in this position. Ready? Ready, chat? We'll look at the game review after. Looks pretty darn good to me. Normally, I don't bring my queen out this early, but yeah, why not? Why not, chat? Very good, very good, very good, very good. Defend a piece with another piece. That's fundamental, right? Mm-hmm. Here we go, chat. You ready? Good. I'm sorry, what? Uh, Okie dokie. Yeah. Chess is fun, but it can be pretty complicated. I blundered my queen. Wait, you did, Dusty? Wait, how'd you blunder your queen? Did you? I was pretty low on time. So, yeah, I was pretty low on time. So if you put it somewhere like my rook could take it, I was literally like, I had pre moves in my head. So sorry, but that's just the way in games go. Yeah, so if I miss the blunder, whoops, don't worry about it. Yeah. Knight default, I like here. We'll play a little cozy style chat. Nice and cozy. Flood, buddy. Flood. You gotta play better than that, Flood. You got it. You know you just missed a free pawn, right? Takes with check. Come on, Flood. You gotta play better than that. You gotta play better than that, Flood. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Come on, Flood. Oh, flood, 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 flood. Go flood yourself. Sorry. I'm more upset at myself than All right, all right. We'll play some meta moves. Yeah, yeah. Takes. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Ooh, wee. Smokehouse. You know you done messed up, Flood, right? You done messed up. You ever create a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with mayonnaise instead on accident because you're too sleepy and ain't paying attention to what you're doing? That's what just happened in this game. Anyway. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Let's make the best out of a bad situation. I like that attitude. We're going here. Yeah, take my rook. I don't care. Oh, I feel you. When I noticed the blunder, I swore in 8 different languages. It's all good, bro. You didn't take the. You don't want the rook, dog? Hello? Hello? This ain't defended, dog? You don't want the rook? All right. Suit yourself, I guess. Dog don't even want the free rook. I'm gonna make you take the rook, fool. Now you gotta take it. Jump in there and take the rook. Or retreat, I guess. That's an option. You got options. Well, good night, Irene. I'm taking that every day of the week. Chat. Some people are nice to you. You know when you're playing for But if you're playing rated, do not take the knight. Okay, right here that he dropped back. Just take the knight. They have to take back. Take the pawn with check. They get a free tempo. Drop your queen back and defend this BS. When they go here for the fianchetto, just slide right here and be annoying because the bishop has been developed since move 2 and line up on the G file. That's the right sequence. You keep the queen here the whole game, and it's really, really annoying. Sorry, I'm more upset at myself that I messed up the line than anyway. And if you do blunder and forgore about the, don't make the situation worse and just drop back and slide. Just go and don't make it worse and take. Taking now makes it worse. You move your queen, any 99% of players are gonna take it in. You got a problem. Sorry, I just had to help YouTube out. Anyway, this dude's forgiving, and let us take the. All right, that's a bunch of BS. This should not be the position, and I deserve to lose this game. Let's go. That was so bad, Flood. That was bad. Poison Pawn. No, Dusty. That legit is a free rug, bro. I think we can double check after the game. Let's double check after the game. I'm pretty sure that's just a free rug, dog. I'm pretty well. Is it poisoned? You didn't even castle yet. It's only a poison pawn. Okay. Here. Take. You hadn't even castled yet. It's really only a poisoned pawn if you'd been done castled. Then they take and they line up the rook on your king. That's the most poisonous pawn. You know, yeah, I think Dusty knows what I mean, bro. I mean, we'll check the engine. I'm pretty sure Stockfish is gonna say, take the pawn, take the rook. That's what Stockfish is gonna say. It didn't help my. I mean, we'll double check the engine. We'll double check. I'm not a chess engine, but we'll just. That'll be educational for everybody. Because Dustin has his opinion. I have my opinion, but like, the more and more I think about this, yeah, Stockfish gonna say take, bro. And the defense is when they slide the rook over. What's the defense? Just go straight back to where you were. I mean, who cares if they jump in? Like, you know, develop the pieces this way, and because you only need one move to castle queenside, and develop the knight here. And, I don't know. I think it was fine. We'll see. We'll see. I ain't Magnus. I could be wrong. Anyway, what we are gonna do is get this knight over here to defend the queen. So let's go. Is knight e5 a move? Nope. Knight e5 has no future. Let's go here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll check it. We'll check it. I'm just curious for my own sanity. But yeah. Well, didn't help. Well, yeah, I don't know, Dusty. You could be right, bro. I mean, Dusty did just beat me, so Dusty could be right. Coin toss. In my head, like stockfish is weird. It's a coin toss. I think it's fine. You're supposed to take the pawn. Just take the pawn. Okay. That's yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no, the queen's jumping in. Whatever will we do, Chet? Oh no, not my pawn. Okay, it does pin the bishop to the. I see that. That's cool, Dusty. That's cool. That's cool, dog. Oh no, my G pawn's undefended. Whatever will I do? I'll tell you what I'll do. I ain't gonna worry about it. Not one bit. Take my rook in the corner. This one, take it. I don't need it. Go ahead. We don't need you. A rook. Go ahead. We don't need you. Is that a Star Fox? Yeah, that's a Star Fox 64 quote, right? Or is that like a movie quote? Now that's a good move. That's a solid move. The threat is D5, D4, by the way. But yeah, you got to move your queen first, dog. What you gonna do about that? I'm cool with a queen trade. Yeah, I'm cool. Let's queen trade, bro. You want to trade? That's your call, bro. Want to trade? Man, just push your pawn up. We'll quit. We'll quit the train, bro. I'm bluffing so hard, bro. I'll try to trick this fool. Nah, he cool though. Dusty seemed real polite though. We just having some fun, chat. What time is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, Chad. If I don't go after this game, I might really be in a lot of trouble. So, okay, that's something smells wrong with that move. Let's see if I can figure out the smell. Sorry, this is an important sequence, so sorry if I take too long. Or so the threat's D4. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my Gamikai. Well, sometimes you just find the best move, chat. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Is that really all we have to do, Flood? I think that's all we have to do. It's that easy. It's that easy, bro. Okay. If you say so, don't worry about any of this. Bam. Yep. Oh, I messed up. It's okay. We all make mistakes. It's all good. The move flood was E5. No, it wasn't. Never mind. I forgot about the yabba dabba do. E5 would be a terrible mistake. Well, we've been sitting on 3 or 4 people in chat for a while. I appreciate you guys being here. I would assume that's Dusty and. Oh, okay. Ah. Whew. Yeah, I gotta make some headway here soon, yo. What else can I do to get ready? Because basically, as soon as stream ends, I need to bolt out the door. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's calm down there. Let's calm down there, Freckles McGee. Yeah, hold up. Which piece is the least useful in this attack? The answer is actually fairly obvious, chat. Light square, light square, light square, light square, light square. You would think keeping the bishop would be helpful. All these light squares are defending each other, meaning this bishop's useless. Keep the knight. Now we play it. Now we play it. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 Counterattacks. Okay. Counterattacks are scary. Luckily, there's no quick queen. This recapture just blocked the scope of this queen. Therefore, there are no quick ways to this side of the board. Meaning, meaning, Bye. Have a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't. We got some chores to do and stuff around here, chat. I might have to end stream and just surrender the loss. If I'm being honest, I'm gonna speed up my time a little bit because yeah, legit. I might get in big trouble if I don't go. What is this move? What is this? What is this? What is this? It's a great move. Is it? Is it really, chat? Mm. Hmm. You know what I'm thinking about, right, chat? You sack the rook. There's no need to get fancy, Flood. Let's calm down. The option was there. Sometimes if a minor piece like a bishop is outperforming the main pieces, yeah, trade it. Absolutely trade it. Be down the exchange. It's a lot better for you. Oh no, my pawn. Again. We're so sneaky, chat. I don't know. Dusty a pretty smart player though. I think he at this point, Dusty, can you tell the bluffs from the non-bluffs? That's a good move. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's solid. That is solid. Luckily for me, the rook now defends the knight. Hey, let's queen trade. Absolutely not. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for that one, folks. All right. Defend and ooh, this is a blunder. Ooh, bishop back. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe we do have the queen trade. I don't wanna, but nah, I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I ain't trading. No. Man, have your bishop check. See if I care. See if I care, fool. Yeah, fool. That's a reference to a Killer Bee, by the way, Naruto. I'm not actually insulting anybody. I'm just stealing the guy's language because he does talk like that. Mm-hmm. Now what happens? Let's see. I'm not sure what happens now. How fast can the rooks get over? Hmm. How fast can my rooks counterattack? Hmm. Good question, Flood. I like that question. It's a healthy looking question. Bishop. What on earth is the threat there? What? Maybe just over defending? The queen can take this square, I guess. I mean, I guess, dude. That's. What? Why did you want the queen there? What? No, that can't be. Something about this ain't right, chat. Yeah, that's what ain't right. Yeah, that ain't right. That ain't right, Chad. That ain't right. That ain't right. I'm sorry. That just plain. If it ain't right, it ain't right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, now there's some queen checks. This just ain't right though. This just ain't right. This just ain't right. There's a blunder here somewhere. Uh-huh. 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 Right there, buddy. Yeah. You found it. Yeah. Yeah, that something just didn't smell right there. That was not good. That was not good. Yeah. So mm-hmm. Do you guys on YouTube, do you see the follow up? After the queen after the queen checks us 25 times, do you guys see what to do? Cuz I do. This is assuming they leave the night alive, by the way. You guys see what to do, right? I think you guys found the move. Okay, they just take the night. Yeah, that's probably a good decision. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Take the G file, Flood. Thoughts? I think we're about to get checkmated if I take the G file. Mm-hmm. Rook to E2. Now we're thinking with portals. Rook to E6. Uh-huh. Now we're thinking with portals. Rook to F6. Yeah. 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 Solid. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes and no. Oh, sorry, Dusty. If you asked the yes or no question, then I missed it. Oh, I was asking Chad if they see the move. Oh, is that the answer? Do you see the move? Yes, and no. That's a unique way of answering. But now we take with the queen, right? Or am I just a fool? You could get a passed pawn. Okay, that's currently defended. All right, cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. Again, chat. This is very simple chess. Yeah. If there's a threat to A4, I don't see it. I legit do not see it. Now that's something that should be discussed. Good job, Flood. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. Oh no, the check. I'm getting checked. Okay, buddy. Good luck going through your own pieces. You can manage that miracle. I'll be proud of you. Cause that's a new one in my book. If you can go through your own pieces, dog, I'll give you. If you can go through your own pawn, I'll give you a $5 billion bill. That's an illegal move in chess, by the way, Chad. You are not allowed to go through your own pieces. It just doesn't exist unless you use the jump spell in that one like weird version of chess. I forgot the question. It's all good, Dusty. I done kept you for too long, dog. Threatening to just queen trade. I see you. Also defending the checkmate. Well, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The answer to queen trading is no. Oh, flood, you fool. The threat is C7. The threat is C7. Bah, cayeron. See, the discovered attack don't work. No. I mean, we just take the queen, yeah? Yeah, yeah. And then we take the rook? No. No way. If I take the rook, queen is checkmate. If I slide the queen gets pinned. Oh no, he's gonna get a queen. Rel- Relax, folks. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Yes. So on this, we just take the pawn. Da, 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 da. Let him get a queen. Oh, that's what we do. I remembered the move, chat. Good. Yeah, it's just a big fancy trade, chat. Very simple. Yeah, what do you think about that? What do you think about that one, Dusty? What do you think? That pretty cool, huh? Yeah, 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 yeah. Give me that rook. Give me that rook, son. That was clever though. I give you that. That was yeah, 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 yeah. All good. Time management. I'm gonna just let time run out. Man, psych, fool, psych, 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 fool, psych, 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 psych. Nice, nice. Psych. GG, amigo. GG. Yep. I think y'all can see why this is a win, but and we'll play it out as long as possible. You never know. You never know, chat. We'll play it out as long as possible. Yeah, there we go. As long as possible, we'll play it out. Mm-hmm. All right. Go ahead, bruh. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Checkmate. Checkmate. Hello. That is not checkmate, Dusty. Did you mouse slip? This is checkmate. Did you mouse slip? Yes or no? Hello? Hello? You give me a homie draw? Homie turn? This is checkmate. The pawn is assistant. All right. Check. This pawn is gone at any time, by the way. You know, check, take the pawn, push the pawns. There's a million ways you can win at this point. But this has been a valuable learning experience. The one move I am gonna check before we end stream is the all right, the that one move. That one move I was worried about. Yeah, I don't know if you're being nice, Dusty. I can't tell. I can't tell if you're being nice or this is checkmate though, right? Yeah, because I purposefully walked into it just to test. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Take the win. Okay. There's another win condition we have here. There's another win con. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I see it. Do you guys see the move? There's the checkmate. Okay, we're good. Anyway, yeah. I I need to play better, man. But Dusty, all jokes aside, appreciate the hour and a half or so. But yeah. Oof. Gotta check. What was the one blunder? I gotta check. That was bad. Pretty clean game though. That was a fun one. The was I feel like it was at the end game too. It was. It was at the end game. Yep. Yep. The one blunder mysteriously vanished. Three mistakes. Yeah. Going after this pawn. And it's not gonna say it was a mistake, but you guys remember when so remember when I said I was kind of half joking when I was like, "Hey, take my rook." I was considering this move. This bishop was so annoying. I'm just like, keep the rook here, keep the queen bottled up. Sometimes it's better to be down the exchange, man. We made some other mistakes. What happened? Yeah. I knew this wasn't good. Right. Just bring in the best piece and wreck havoc, bro. Wreck havoc. Wreck havoc. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Wreck havoc. It's okay. We both made some mistakes. What was this? Oh, what was this? What was this? Mmm. What did I want right here? Bring in extra firepower. Makes sense. Makes sense. I saw that move too. I just didn't say nothing. I do have to check though, because we were both curious about this, Dusty. So the opening. Let's check the opening. So this is the flood style gambit, and it's not a good opening. So yeah, yeah, and then all good, all good, all good. Yeah, I knew that wasn't legit, but mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's see if Dusty has any. But thanks for the games, though. I love in games when I get there. Yeah, same here, Dusty. But thanks for all three of the games, man. Cause that, whoa, thanks for the match. That's what we call a match. You know, best two or three. That's real chess right there, bro. That's a good match. Yeah, I knew I messed up the tactics. It's gonna say to take, isn't it? Is it gonna say to take? Yep. Inaccuracy. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Mm-hmm. 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 Develop. Whoop. Drop back. Drop back. Right here. Oh. I mean, personally, I would have whooped and then they whoop and then you be annoying over here. But okay. Yeah. We covered that. I knew that was a big time mistake. But you were asking, Dusty, and this is an important question. You were asking, once takes, you were asking, should I take this pawn? Let's see what happens if you do take it. The engine doesn't mind it. Basically, this is gives you 1.6 on the eval bar. Okay, and then Dusty, let's see what actually happened in the game. So eval bar 1.6. Um, wow, a move we neither one of us even considered. Booyah! What's funny about this is it's defended by the queen, and it shuts down all the. Remember how I had the ideas of because in my idea, it was takes. Yeah. So best was takes, takes, takes. And my idea, it was here, right? And then when they fianchetto for free, oh, what you can't even do. What was I thinking? For some reason, I thought this was a legal move, and then there's a way to do it. For some reason, I thought that was a move. But anyway, if you do somehow defend, I don't know. Let's say here, and then you threaten a rook, and yeah, and let's make a random move for flood, and then flood's move. If you do this, it's probably gonna say this is the best move. Yeah, see, maybe. Oh, okay, just get the pieces out. But like anyway, point is bit of a rabbit trail, but the point is I don't think either one of us saw what actually happened in the game, which is yeah, takes slid over. They say G4, bro. I don't think either one of us was like, mm. That's crazy. That's a wild move to see. But I guess the queen is defending. It lets you. That's crazy to me. Yeah. And you got to retreat the bishop. And then you take the pawn. And then I'm guessing you slide the rook. And then you just go back. So This is important to understand, chat. Why, if you take the pawn, if it is okay to take the pawn, first of all, and you see the eval bar 2.5, if you take the pawn, why does Stockfish want it this way? It's not a poisoned pawn if your own pieces get convoluted and in the way. Where's this bishop gonna go? You can't go here because of the pawn. You can't go here because of the pawn. You can't go here because of the pawn. You can't go here because of your own pawns. You can't go here because of your own pawns. Which means this bishop is stuck. Which means this rook is stuck behind a bishop that is stuck. Which means this is not a poisoned pawn. That's crazy, bro. But anyway, so I think we all learned an important lesson there. Like I try to stick to development before taking free pieces. At best, it would have only prevented castling. I mean, basically, Dusty, what the thing is trying to do. Hey, what up, nephew? Hey, you guys stay out, man. We not allowed to show half naked, topless people on stream. What's up, bro? So, somebody dead or died? Hey, man, you can pull up on your phone, Twitch TV/FullMetal14. But you ain't allowed to be on here half topless, bro. Go put on some clothes. Nah, we just game reviewing. I Jarrell. What up, Jarrell? Oh, for real though. No, but no, I appreciate that, Dusty, because that is like, and I need to go, but yeah, hey, I appreciate it. Have a good one. But like, long story short, it is smart to play to your style. You know what I'm saying? But like, Dusty obviously won, so stick with your style. But like, you can take the pawn. It's just the engine wants it to make sure the bishop is like boxed in and squeezed, basically. Anyway, now what happened in the game? Regular stuff. Regular stuff. There was a better move here. Going after this. I like it. I like it. Next. I was just trying to trade the bishop. Castling was an inaccuracy. And then take the pawn? Okay. And then what happens next? And again, like I said, you haven't castled yet. Is this really a poison pawn? Just go back. The knight's defending. See? Now I gotta move my queen. No. Computer says this is fine. Basically, the open G file ain't enough. You don't have enough support from the other pieces right now. So, which is crazy, but it's true. It's true. Anyway, now what happened in the game? What happened in the game? Dusty was real nice. Dusty played the way Dusty wanted to play. And then whoop, let us take the bishop for free. But you see, develops castle. So I kind of get his logic, honestly. Anyway, took back. We do our thing. A lot of these moves were normal at this point. I did notice, though, this. Let's see what the engine has to say about this move. Best thing to do. Oh, for me, was the castle. I was just like, nah. Best there was. Yeah, that makes sense. Just get the rook on the half open file. Makes a lot of sense, honestly. Now what happened? Brought the queen over. Yeah. Best for me was castle again. So Stockfish doesn't like my little plan of rook, rook, rook. Apparently, it just doesn't work. We made it work though. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mmm. Yeah. Bring in the heavy artillery. I got it. Anyway, what happened in the game? Whoop. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now you gotta move. Mm-hmm. Yep. You gotta move. Great move. It doesn't like the queenside castle. And the best thing for me to do was I ain't playing that move in a million years. You know what move I was actually thinking about, yet in this position? I'm gonna test it. Instead of castling, I was thinking about this move. Hmm, doesn't mind it that much. And then let's say Dusty does, yeah, like a default move. And then I was gonna go over here. Inaccuracy. Ooh, what do you want? Oh, just move back. That's crazy. That's crazy. That move's that bad, huh? I was thinking about it though. Yeah. 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 Anyway, not sure. You know what else I thought about trying here? Which I don't know if it would have worked. I thought about this move, and it probably just doesn't work. Oh, it lets the rook through. Yeah, that is the problem, huh? Yep, yep. Cause see, and then after they take, yeah, you kind of go here. That's what I thought about doing, and then somehow castling and just doesn't work. Oh, they can double the rooks too. Yeah, this does look bad. It's a good thing I didn't do that. Okay, rabbit trail over. We still learning here, YouTube. So what happened in the game? Yeah, eval bar is pretty even for the most part. Well, 1.6 is almost like being down a pawn. That's being down a piece. Apparently not the best move, no. Mm-hmm. That's a tricky move to see, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Ain't nobody playing that move though, realistically. That's interesting. Yeah, we just dropped back. Best move for us was apparently to guard the knight for some reason. I didn't even consider this move. Maybe there's some stuff where the rook comes over here. And regardless, I did go to here. Mm-hmm. What was the best move here? It really wanted this sequence. Yeah. So, okay. Now what happened in the game? What happened in the game? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Okay. This is all kind of normal. Took the knight. Really? Just move the queen out the way. Hmm. Cool. And if they take you, oh, it's just good for you. Yeah. Hmm. Wow. Didn't even cross my mind, Chet. You know what I thought at this stage of the game? The major thought I had was that knight's gotta go. I was just like, that knight has to go. I ain't got time to save my queen and stuff. Yeah, apparently you do. I didn't think so. Didn't like e5. Ah, c5. Hmm. Defend. Takes. Oh. Oh. Pinning this. You can't. Yeah, you have to go back to basically. This pawn is pinned. You cannot push it. If you do, that's checkmate. See, so the problem is you need some piece to defend this. What if you just defend with the rook? What's wrong with that? Oh, takes takes. I'm guessing, and the knight's jumping in on you. Now you got to move the rook back, and the knight jumps even further. I'm guessing is the issue. No, the best after that is oh, just to trade everything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now what happened in the game? No, rabbit trail done. Yeah, so we both kind of this middle game kind of messy for both of us, if we're being honest. But mhm. That was a good move, though. That was a really good move. Yeah, and at this point, I think we discussed it. But if I just give up the exchange, yeah, don't like it. I like it though. Keep the pressure here, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Somehow magically, yeah, somehow magically hope they forget about this. You know, if they go here, personally, if they go here, you know what I'm doing, right? I'm taking this. They don't like it, but that's what I'm doing. No, not queen trade in that position. No, nope. Anyway, what happened in the game? Takes X takes. Yeah, allowing this way too dangerous. This was good stuff by Dusty. This was a good attack. Like seriously, seriously. This was a solid attack, bro. Yeah, just crash in. Keep threatening the trades. I kept refusing the trades too, which is not always the best strategy. Yeah. Engine just says, "Hey, accept the trade and accept the loss." But I was being resilient as AF. I was just like, "Nah, that was really good." Best was, ooh, yeah. You gotta run for it because they gonna take. Yeah, that would have been curtains, bro. Anyway, what happened in the game? Check. Lets me get away. Okay. Mm-hmm. Best here was good. Yeah, there was definitely some attacking chances here. Yeah, was that really? Yeah, yeah. No needed to over defend, but I get it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we wanted. I even thought about pinning the. What happens if I pin the bishop here? Pin the bishop? It doesn't mind it too much. Anyway, to finish out, we all seen what happened. Takes, takes, takes. Hmm. Oh, wow. That was a weird looking move. Wait, don't I lose a piece here? Yeah, wait. If you follow the best? Surely not, right? Best? Oh. It just really wanted the queen trade. That was not happening. Anyway. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Okay. And then yep. And I think we've covered this part of the game. Yeah, the rook should have been brought down in earlier. Not a big deal. Yeah. Was E2 a great idea? Get the file. Okay. I didn't think about this move either. Yeah. I see the time though. There's a reason I didn't think about that. Okay. Pushing. Yes. The threat is checkmate. Good. Best move here. Oh. Interesting. Didn't even think cross my mind. Mm-hmm. Anyway. So we did line up for the checkmate at one point. And yeah, didn't like it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mmm. Yeah. And then here is what I really need to look at. Wait a sec. Right here. Yeah. Things got a little messy here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Force the queen trade, then push the pawn. That makes so much more sense, bro. Because why bother with all the fancy stuff, with the discovery? Because like your pawn's already far enough pushed, so just get it. Yeah, just take. You take with check. King has to, and then yeah, your pawn makes it in time too, bro. That's wild. Yeah, yeah. I knew that was a miss too. Yeah, and that's why. That's why, because you can just trade everything, and that makes it so much easier. But anyway, they found the tactics. We found the only tactic to survive. I think. Makes sense. Makes sense. Actually, no, no, no. So if we go here, oops, sorry. When it was there, so if we go here instead, we go here. Let's see, there, there. Yep. And then if we go here, and they promote, well, I think you have to trade, right? There's no way you can keep the queen, right? Go here. No, 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 no. Just take everything. Yeah, just take everything. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we tried, chat. We tried to hold on there, but wow. And the end game kind of explains itself. But ooh, long story short, I knew we were like in a losing position, but I refused every queen trade as long as I could, and finally had to do it. Yeah, the issue is you're just outnumbered. 3 versus 1. You ain't winning this end game. These can make a pass pawn. Like it's just over. And I will say you do have to do the right thing. But Dusty activated as king, which is very important. So anyway, I've got to run here, chat. But yeah, appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. And you going to class today? Oh, I already called in. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm heading that away. Oh, no, no, no. Cause I was gonna go to well, I was gonna call and let them know that like basically I have a cash job today, so